Okay, hello. Oh, guess what? Heat sinks. We're still doing heat sinks. It's day 4 or 5 or something. Third day of streaming it. Although, one of the days wasn't a full day when I wasn't doing. Nah, it hasn't been 5 full days. I did pretty much a full day yesterday, off stream. The layout is, yeah, mostly. There is a tweak I might do. We'll see. Towards the end of the day, if I've been working on something like this for like 8 or 10 hours or whatever, there's decisions to make. I'll say, maybe I'll make this tomorrow when I have a little bit more energy for it. Still melting, yes. Pastor Vor, thanks for 37 months. Actually, you know what? I forgot one thing. 1 minute. Day 298, still heat sinks. Today, we are going to build a heatsink. Just one? Well, in this universe, one, but then we combine universes with our universal merger. It's like the advanced merger, kind of thing. So currently in the game, there's smart splitter, programmable splitter, and we don't have yet, but we're about to get is multiversal merger. So that's pretty good. Oh, did I? Hang on. I think, okay, yeah, I gotta adjust the volumes because I was like watching movies or whatever. Hang on. So I lowered the volume and I might screw it up and make it super loud. So I'm just gonna mute everything. All right. Good. Yes. Now we have audio. All right. So let's see. What was it doing last night? I was hooking up the copper sheets. I guess we'll just continue that. Oh, I was going to scoop up all that. Maybe once my inventory is a little bit more contained. Lecrom, thanks for the sub. I don't know if I can make it out there from here. I had some platforms here, but I got rid of them. Getting a little bit low on my jetpack juice. Alright, there you go. There's the build under construction. We only have a million things left to do. Most of the machines are in place, not all of them. And I've been running around adding splitters and mergers, and then need to add all the belts and figure out like what rank the belts need to be, that kind of thing. And then we will trace the lines back and hook up all the drills. And then at some point we can get rid of all this stuff. So that's good. In fact, I've gotten rid of a decent amount of it already. Cleaned up. The one thing we haven't done at all yet is the water extractors. Clone's been busy. Yes. This clone. So this little setup here, we have to do 36 times. Although I've already done a good amount of them, or at least this part of it. I haven't hooked up all the belts everywhere yet. But I found that I think I work faster if I work on just like one specific thing at a time. So I'm just running around adding the splitters and the foundry. I put all the constructors in first because I can just sort of line them up down the grid. Don't have to think at all. Well, for the most part anyway. The best part is not having to think. Okay, so let's see. This is the top one. I'm not sure what I've done and haven't done, so actually let's just run down the line. Back and forth. Yeah, okay, you have... Yep. Yep. Some of them have belts hooked up, some don't. And then we'll have to run the raw ores down the line. Once all these guys are set up. Oh, here we go, yeah. I decided to try to figure out, like, I think at the end of the last stream, I tried to figure out how the belts would be bundled and stuff. Total waste of time. My brain was too fried. It should have been, like, pretty obvious that the way I was thinking about it was totally boneheaded. And the layout that I decided on at the end of last stream was totally wrong. It wouldn't have worked. So I had to, like, actually sleep or whatever. Look at it again the next day and like, oh, no. That was never going to work. It was just easier to, once I started building the actual area, to just reverse engineer it. To realize why the original way was not going to work. Indeed, I do sleep. Are we still on the top floor? I don't remember. I think we are. No, we're on the second floor. I ran along the top floor, it was done. We're on the second floor now. Yeah. Okay, so this is where we can skip some. A lot of it is done. It was just, I would, like, run out of stuff, go back to get stuff, and then come back and sort of start again at a random point. And some of them have belts and some don't, just based on what I had. Because I didn't feel like running back to get things. At first I was hooking up all the belts all at once, but I realized that it's faster to divide up the tasks. And I was busy rewatching Umbrella Academy, so I didn't want to think too much about what I was doing. Which I just finished. Okay, we started there. Okay, so now we're on floor 3 of 4. How's the AC doing? It's still broken. They had to order a part, which is not in yet. So that kind of sucks. Some points of the day, it's not bad. And when I'm, like, not in my room with my computers, it's not as bad. But anytime I'm in here, and particularly streaming, when I have 2 of them on, it gets a little sweaty. Uh-oh, brain. Come on, brain. Is that right? Hope so. Don't bail on me yet, we just started. I forgot which direction I was going down the line, and now I'm like looking back and there's this one missing. Is there somebody in my game running around deconstructing these after I make them? Yes, it's me. Smile. Alright. Okay, so I guess we were running this way. Maybe I passed one? I don't know. Yeah, maybe my brain needs a heat sink. That'd be nice. I started working on this because there is a potential change to the layout above, which I didn't want to think about. Oh, and we're out of frames. Alright. Maybe I'll just try to remember where we were. I think we're on the 3rd floor. Yes, 3rd floor. Or 2nd floor if we're counting from the bottom, but we're not. Okay, while I have space in the inventory. If only I could do this in reverse. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Whoop. Alright, that's enough for now. A builder's wand equivalent, yeah. That's the one that makes them all in, like, you can build in rows. off of what you've already done, I think. Right? Doop, doopy doop. Oops. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we ran out of foundry stuff, frames. Rotors. Oh, they should mostly be in place by now. I've placed most of them, I think. That should be enough for those. Plates and rods, plates and cables. I got plenty of cables. Okay. All right. Falling asleep and it's noon. Slap yourself in the face, take a shot of whiskey, have a shot of espresso, and jump up and down 10 times. Bam, you're fixed. Your bill is in the mail. I'll invoice you. Not old enough, nor do I drink those things. Well, this is a medical prescription. Your age is not relevant. And not drinking them ordinarily, also not relevant. Oh, wait. Can I get in trouble for that? Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm not sure. What's the TOS in this situation? I think there might actually be something about that. Yeah, I'm not worried about the religion part. I'm worried about, encouraging underage people to drink alcohol. There's probably something about that. And, yeah, I don't know. What floor am I on now? Floor 3. Did we finish floor 3? I'm not sure. We'll, of course, double check. We got to run back through to put the belts together. Someone else has volunteered to take your prescription. Okay, I think we're saved. Okay, this floor looks like I already went by this part. I think we might be done with that part. And I'm pretty sure, without even looking at my sheet, that this all needs to be tier 1 belts, except for, like, this one. Because these are making ingots. Yeah, 100 per minute, so this needs to be tier 2. I can transfer that because we're gonna be. I don't want to like put all the belts out in tier 1s and then have to come back and change all of them. That would not be very efficient. You just end up filling your inventory with iron plates or whatever and doing things twice. But actually just changing them to that. It's simple to change them, and we'll be using up the iron plates I get back when I connect all the other stuff. Okay, that's all done. And their output's pretty slow as well. 10 per minute. None of them have recipes. That's another thing I gotta do. I guess we can run by and give them all recipes before I fill this space with more stuff. Should I go up? Probably go up and down. It doesn't save me any time to do this in 2 passes, I don't think. They do need to be clocked. I'm just going to do that later. Well, they don't have to be, but it would be more efficient, I guess, to underclock them. This production line is going to be slight overkill without underclocking, just to make the ratios nicer. Just do belt 5 for all of them and never have to think. You could do that, and I don't think it really hurts anything to do that, aside from needing tons of iron or aluminum plates to do that. But I like seeing if you're doing a tier 5 belt with like 10 items a minute, you never see things on the belt, and I like seeing things on the belt. It's not that much to think about. The majority, almost all of this, needs to be tier 1 with like 1 spot that's tier 2. So it's not like I'm saving my brain by making it all tier 5. Guess I should have set up the recipes before adding the other stuff, right? So I can like run right down the line through here without flying around and stuff. That's not correct. Are heat sinks the most complex item? No, they're required to make... Well, aluminum ingots is the most complicated base item. And that's required in heat sinks. So this area is going to be more complicated than any of the other areas. But the heat sinks are going to go off to a different area to be combined with some other stuff. Some supercomputers and some quartz crystals. And maybe AI limiters. I forget if there's a 4th ingredient. Probably AI limiters off the top of my head without looking at the recipe. But they gotta go off to make radio control units, which is gonna go off to make turbo motors, which is the most complicated item. While we're working on all that, we'll be awesome sinking these guys, awesome sinking our heat sinks. Once they get up to full speed, I won't be able to run it at full speed till I build a nuclear power area, because it's just going to take too much power. But we'll be able to run it at without clocking it. So, like, there's no point to clocking anything here until I build my huge nuclear area, because we just don't have the power to run it clocked, super clock. So we'll be generating a lower number of heat sinks. I don't actually know how many. Many less. And awesome sinking them, but once it's up to full speed, we'll be up to like 2 million points a minute. I think. Something like that. At full capacity, the turbo motors, once everything is done, will be something like 25 million or something like that. Oh, I forgot to get jetpack juice. Yeah, the build is for, the goal is a base that generates 60 turbo motors a minute. And this is the first major section for that. We gotta make this area, then we gotta make a nuclear area to power the whole thing, like everything. Then we're gonna come back here and juice this up to full speed. Then we gotta make a computer and supercomputer area on the north coastline, north coastline. And we need to scoop up a bunch of the crystal part for the radio control unit is pretty straightforward. Just turning raw quartz into crystals. That's going to be the most simple thing ever. Just going to take a lot of machines to do it. But it's going to be pretty straightforward. After the supercomputers are done, we got to make a lot of rotors and motors. And then we got to combine all that stuff into a lovely soup of turbo motorage. Did I move the conveyor belt tower off screen? No, I did not. I haven't done that yet. I decided it made the most sense to hook up the base itself and like all the belts where they actually need to go and then work backwards. So that I don't have to, it will require less thought in the long run. So when I'm like out there tracing belts backwards, I don't have to think like, oh, where's this gonna go? And what needs to go above it? And what needs to go below it? And what's to the left of it? Because I'll just be able to see, like we're tracing this stuff backwards from the actual base. I had been trying to visualize everything, which you could do to a certain extent, but there's a lot of information going on here in this base. So it's best to limit how much I have to actively think about at any one time. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you see what's happening here? See this? You missed this. I've been doing this. Oh, I guess I can run between there. That's nice. No! Have all the machines been placed? No, not all of them. There's a potential thing I might decide to do. I realize there is a possible way to remove some of the kinks in the belts going through the, like the belt routing layers. That I could streamline it, but there is a... I can streamline the belt routing stuff a little bit, take some of the bends out of it. But it's going to make the floor plan a little bit less compact. It's going to end up with some dead space, and I got to like extend one of the belts kind of like outwards on. So I hadn't decided if I wanted to do it. We'll see. But this wasn't going to be affected, so I decided to do this first. These have belts. Yeah, I should have waited. Inefficient. Okay, so this is definitely an area of the game they need to address. And I think it goes right along with the whole, like, blueprints and, you know, their version of construction robots. They need a way, and it doesn't have to be like a do everything like construction robots thing. There could be some intermediary where you have a way to like create an array of machines and give them all a recipe all at once, just to reduce the amount of clicks and fiddliness. If you could just partially, you know, something along those lines to help. Doesn't have to do everything, but just help out a little bit. This is the smallest area, by the way. This is the smallest area. It's the most complicated one, but it's the smallest area of the mega base. You've got cake, wow. Still have to hook up power. Haven't done anything with power poles or power lines at all. Do that last. Okay, this floor's done. Hooray. Which floor was this? 2 or 3? Oh, it's the 4th. Oh, we're done. Oh, nice. Ah, that's good. You're rediscovering the sulfur loop in Factorio C block. Yep, have fun with that. You're not having fun. That's the sign you're really having fun, when you're not having fun. Keep at it. Don't give up. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I was wrong. Stupid. I switched to the second page, my second toolbar, to illustrate how I was going to change things. Alright, let me also illustrate how easy it is to swap them. I'm glad I noticed sooner rather than later, anyway. Being able to rotate splitters, mergers in place. That would be handy. Yep. I agree. Looks like it's already done. Done. Okay. I will finish this floor and then go back for supplies while we're on this edge. That looks like it's all done. This is not. All done. Alright. First floor, done skis. Well, we're not done, but it's... The thing I was doing is done for the first floor. Once I get to the point where we have to hook up the raw materials down the line perpendicular, then I'll be done working on that for now, because we got to figure out how the belts get down there before I worry about that. I missed one before. Oh, you mean like without information of where it was? Yeah, very helpful. Thanks. Let's see. Do I have left? We're running low on the iron plates. I don't know if there's any iron plates in any of these. We'll have to go take a supply trip for iron at some point. Now that we're placing belts. Yep, okay, this is it. Jetpack fuel. Yep, I forgot again. You're right. Conveyor belt's speed. It's inhuman. He's become possessed. Possessed by the spirit of conveyor belt. Who can stop him? No one can stop the conveyor belt monster. It's possible I've done this 1 or 2 times. Don't try this at home, folks. I'm a professional. Fastest belt in the West. Alright, floor 2 done. Autosave. This part right here is the fiddliest part of the whole thing. No, it's ruined. I screwed up. Oh no. Tried to go too fast. Alright, I'm starting to lose it. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Going a little too ham. 500, no, 400 plates. 419. Don't know if we'll have enough. In fact, we're gonna run out pretty short. Although I could run back down and... Here, let me look at my figures. Copper ingots. Outputting 80 per minute. And it gets split into two. Alright. Alright, so the only thing that needs to be upgraded is this, that. Careful there, friend. Don't fall off the world. But we should start at the upstep. And I'll get a little bit of some materials back doing this. Enough to finish, maybe. Perhaps. I guess if those were the only belts I was connecting when I was doing it, I could have just started with tier 2s. Oh, that's not the top floor. This is the top floor. Okay, good. Is there a play Minecraft command? Can't afford... Alright. Well, I guess we gotta go back for materials one way or the other, then. What's the objective of the game? There isn't one. What's my objective? Build a massive base. Get some shiny statues. Game where I haven't built a massive base. I didn't really have a massive one in Skyrim, although I filled it with a lot of expensive items, I guess. Dark Souls, yeah, true. No bases in that game. Man, that game sucks. Can you believe that? Can't even build bases. Can't build a base while... No, okay. I can't build bases in the Long Dark, but I have filled, like, bases in the Long Dark with tons of stuff. Maybe that partially counts, I don't know. Okay, so we were here, right? I did that. We were on the top floor. We'll just go the other way. This has already been done. Did I do the top 2 floors? Seems like it. Okay. Subnautica? Oh yeah, I never built a massive base there. That never happened. How's the progress of the below zero? Is that what it's called? Below zero? Whatever the expansion thing is, whatever it's called. How's that going? Is it feeling like super early on still, or does it seem like I haven't followed it at all on purpose to stay spoiler free, but it seems like they're probably not in the polishing up almost done phase. I don't think they're that far yet, but I really have no idea. Still feels pretty early on. Okay. You know, I wasn't really following Subnautica until I started to play it for the same reason. So I'm not actually sure. Like, I don't know how long they actually spent developing it in early access. It was several years, right? It was probably like 4 years or something, maybe longer. You've been avoiding it as well. They reset the story. They decided they didn't... Oh! We're missing belts. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back the other way, and then... Once we... Oh, wait, hang on. I almost did it again. Tier 1 belts, not Tier 2. Once I finish this floor... Then the bottom floor, I don't know if we did the belts there or not, but I'll need to upgrade the little lifted section right there, one way or the other. Because it'll already be built. It was already built. Somebody built it, pretty sure. You know those cartoons, the Looney Tune cartoons, where there's the sheepdog and the wolf? I guess it's... I don't know if it's actually Wile E. Coyote, or I think it's just a version of... I mean, it looks just like him, but it's... I think it's supposed to be a wolf, not a coyote. Maybe it is a coyote, I don't know. But they have the shift change thing where they, like, clock in and clock out. I was just thinking about that. Like, oh, previous Zisteau clocked out and left me a note about upgrading the belts and stuff. And I read his notes, but, you know, I haven't gone down there to actually check, so who knows what he did. Chomp. probably not being kind to the bitrate. Yeah, you will notice, though, with all this dashing around and stuff, that I'm not actually doing the slides. Gotta be really careful about that. Who knows what would happen. Whoop. The game is starting to feel a little bit laggy. I think that's probably not because of the total amount of things, but the total amount of things I've added recently. It'll calm down in a minute, or if I reload the game or whatever. Okay, tier 1, tier 2. That's this is floor 3. We got one left. No, that was it. Oh, wow. Nice. I thought I had an entire other floor. Okay, so I'll have to run the lines down here to supply the foundries. And then these have to be combined in twos, you know, upwards, and go up to the assemblers to make the heat sinks. But the vast majority of that is done, I think. Whew. There's enough time, but we don't need another floor. I'm not going to do it. Alright. Hooray! Stream quality's fine while I was like jumping around like a maniac. All the belt particle effects stuff. Alright, let's go take a look at the belt bundles and the potential change, which I don't want to do, but I might. Well, let's take a look. I'm not sure. I don't want to do it. It would make some things better and like one thing worse. Okay, so can I get a little bit lower? Here's the thing I noticed. Silica is coming out of the first refinery, making the alumina solution, and it's getting sent to an overflow splitter. So the majority of it is going to go down here. These constructors are creating more silica from quartz. And that's all getting combined. And that's getting sent down here to the assembler making aluminum sheets. No. Ingots. Sheets. This is ingots. Ingots, sheets, heat sinks. Yeah, it's getting combined here for the aluminum. No. That's not right. Sorry. Okay, this is the problem. This is one of the problems I wanted to fix. It wouldn't actually fix anything, though. Well, okay, let me start over. Starting over. Forget I said any of that. Okay. First refinery. Zip, 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 zip. First refinery making alumina solution from bauxite and water. The overflow silica ends up down here. Any that can't fit on the belt goes through an overflow splitter down that way to a awesome sink. So the thing doesn't break down. But the silica comes down here, combines with these guys, which are making silica. It doesn't go here. That's why I was confused, because that's not the recipe. But you can see it's going back there to make the ingots. So it's like doing down, over, down, down, over, down to get all the way over there. Over here is copper ingots getting made for the aluminum sheets. So this one is going down, over, down. Okay. So I thought about maybe swapping silica here and copper ingots there. If I move the copper, or sorry, goddamn, it's so hard to keep straight. If I move the silica over, the idea would be to have where they merge together happen directly underneath there, so that we take out one bend, two bends, so it just goes straight down instead of down, over, down. Goes straight down to there. But then they would have to go all the way back there. So this would still happen. It's just that the straight section would be longer. Right now it's going down, over, down. And if we move them over here, I would move this guy making copper ingots back here. He is going down, over, down to this guy. And when I swap them, the second idea in parallel would be so that he drops directly down to this guy where he is needed. So I would also be taking out, instead of having down, over, down, it would just be going straight down. And that would clean up a lot of the maze-like belts I have going in here to get things to go where I want. What it would do, which I'm not sure about, it would make the belts cleaner, which is it would make it easier to build. That's the important thing. It's not going to affect the efficiency of the factory. It would make it easier to build, and it make it just look a little cleaner, I guess. But the only issue is that I would have to add an additional foundation here to fit the copper stuff. The reason it was originally arranged like this is because I was trying to more or less keep it in a vertical shape. Cleaner, but a little boring. Not really boring, just more straight. I mean, I didn't design this thing with the idea to make it like a maze of like belts going left and right. But having this guy back here, there's just not enough room. So, like this, I would have to extend outwards, and this belt would be coming out. Which maybe doesn't matter that much. There would be, like, extra space on all of these floors, because I would have to... If this belt's moving outwards... I guess this can still say empty. It's just gonna be, like, a big... It's just gonna... This is the thing that's gotta change, this loop. Maybe that's not a big deal then, because I don't actually have to change this or this. Just this hangs out, and this is already jutting outwards. Maybe it's a good idea. Keep in mind, I gotta build. You just saw me build this this layout, and I did most of it, or a lot of it anyway, off camera yesterday. I had to build this thing 36 times. We gotta build all of this 36 times. Yeah, I think maybe it is a better idea. Because the only thing that's gotta change is this needs to stick out an additional like platform length. To give room for these ingots to be here and have the space for the belts going down the line. And this floor here is already like sticking out. I should do a prototype. I did. It's over there. Oh, you mean like a prototype of the new version? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Before I change this. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, let's do that. Because this prototype over here, I've rebuilt here. So I don't need it as a reference anymore. I was just keeping it just in case. And deleting things here and there as the main part gets built. But yeah, we can alter this one, see what it's like. These aren't both built. It's the farther one that's built. Okay, so I'll just leave this one the way it is. And I guess I would have to redo that part as well after this part's done. So this stuff just needs to come out farther. The scrap. Like that. And then that would go all the way down there. And then... Alright, let's just keep it there, because I might end up making it slightly different. Whatever. In fact, what I can do, I can actually, without destroying this one, I can build the new version next to it. So I can sort of use it as a reference for what I need to move and have and stuff. What pieces are missing? Whoop. Okay. Low bridge. Okay, so this guy would be coming down here. I suppose this might move. This one does have to move a little bit. It's got to move forward. I think. We'll see. So the first thing that I can move, and I know exactly where it goes, is the silica constructors, because they need to end up directly beneath this guy. Can't select it. Directly under there, and... Okay. Okay. So this part's the same. This is probably... the direction of this is because this is just a prototype, doesn't really matter. But it's probably going to be going out that way. Alright, and then this goes down to where the next merger is. So we're shifting this that way. So the merger needs to be facing that way and be directly underneath that splitter. Nope. It just feels so much cleaner with the constructor, and the overflow from the refiner all going directly into that one merger with no wasted space. That part feels pretty good. I'm gonna pat myself on the back a little bit right now. But I suspect there might be some other issues, so it's, yeah, probably was a good idea to build the prototype, because maybe there's something I'm not thinking of that I haven't realized that there's some problem. It's gonna make it a problem. Okay, so we're splitting into 9. We need approximately, or actually we need exactly that amount of space on the back, but that's not a big deal here, because everything is sort of shifting that way. See, like, we've shifted pretty much one platform exactly, because this is where the original outer edge was. Okay, and then this one needs to go down and then over. Needs to go through the belt layer all the way back here to this guy. I'll just put him in the same position as this one for now. He might end up getting moved backwards if I need to, since I'm already moving the other belt backwards. Okay, so there's the silica for the aluminum ingots going there. On this side, I need the same thing. We need this amount of space. This is not enough, right? Is that enough? No. That amount of space. Okay, and then the foundry flipped 180, and I would like it to go directly down, same way this goes directly where it needs to go. Want it to go directly down to that guy. So this guy might have to shift backwards, which I suppose we definitely have space for that. I suppose it doesn't have to be direct, but I would like to move it sort of this way as much as possible. But I need to leave space for this belt. Yeah, okay, that's enough space. Oh, you know what? Okay, so this... Okay, good thing we're doing this, right? Because I just realized we've, both the foundries are facing the same way now, and so their inputs are lining up with the... They're going to be blocking each other. And on the other side, I need actually a little bit extra space. This is not enough. So either... Can I move this to the left? I don't think so. Zisteau, wow. What's up? Not much. Bear belts. That's what's happening. If I do something like that... That's too far over. Is that... These should be all lined up. Centered on the... Oh! This guy... Oh. Okay, he's not centered. He needs to be centered on the seam. And now I gotta build these again. Oh, no, wait. We need that again. Hang on. Back up. Okay, that's right. That's why I was not lining up, because the machine wasn't lined up. So we still have that one going that way. I have removed a lot of the lateral movement, though. So that's no longer doing that. We still need the pipe layer. And this is, should not be in the way of the pipe, right? The pipe should be... This is the pipe. It's already here. Yeah. The next pipe would be there. How do I like the game? In comparison, I like the game a lot. It's still early in development. Has a lot of charm. Has a lot of cool things. I wouldn't, I mean, I wouldn't try to make a one-to-one comparison with Factorio, just because there's conveyor belts. There's some things you can compare. And some, like if you are familiar with Factorio, then you will have a jump start on this, compared to someone who's never played Factorio. Or other games like that. But this one, I mean, as you can tell, this game is in 3D. Yeah, I mean, they're complex in different ways. Factorio has none of this. This stuff that I'm figuring out is way more straightforward because everything's 2D. Okay, so this, I still have room for these belts for the quartz, for the silica. We still need this layer. There's just less happening on it now. Yeah, I can't really move this one any farther over. Because I need the room for the belts on this side. Asking about load balancers? Well, to be honest, most people overuse load balancers in Factorio and mixers. If you have to constantly use balancers, then maybe the way you're building your base is flawed. This does look much cleaner, though. I like it better. It has some... This side is, of course, fine. We have tons of room on this side because we moved everything over. Okay, so the only thing here is I would need it to place an entire... I guess it's not that big a deal because we're already... I will delete it afterwards as well, but I would need to place an extra line of foundations for that. And so this belt guy, he's got to come out even farther. Okay, so here's an experiment. If I bring this stub all the way to the edge of this foundation, will he dodge that guy below? Looks like he does just... Well, okay, it looks like it does, but maybe it doesn't. So let's find out. Might be encroaching. If I have to build an entire extra foundation to, like, give him the... Yeah, damn. Dang. It's encroaching. So this line is lined up with there. Maybe there's... I do have this, like, layer. Can I do something else? It's gotta go... not really. It's gotta go straight down, more or less. To, not that guy, but to this guy right here. It's gotta go to there. More or less straight down through there. So I was thinking maybe I could do some sideways stuff, but that's no good. Okay, so then what I have to do, if we're going to do it this way, seems like... I suppose I should do it here, because this is the one we're actually editing. I got to build 2 out, and then we have to place a little stub just over the lip, and then delete it. Because there's going to be a belt. This belt isn't even going to be here the whole length. It's only got to get to one of the splitters. So actually, like, half of the... Like this, there's going to be 1 splitter here for the entire line, and then 3 here. So we split 1 belt into 9 machines. So, like, half the distance doesn't even have this belt here, or this... I should probably think about that. But this should now dot, yeah. Okay, so now that works. Maybe I could do it the other way around, though. Because these, we're going to have 9 of these on either side, so 18 total going down every single time. And this belt is only actually in the way for part of the thing. So maybe it would make more sense to move this belt out, not these out. These would be here. I'm actually going to move them because the vertical arrangement sort of matters. Yeah, we'll need to... Okay, so let's get rid of this. And this. Oh, okay, but, yeah. Grr. So, this guy... Yeah, I have to do it the way I just had it. Dang. Because this guy, at least for this particular, the one where this splitter is, which will be the middle one on either half of the base, he's got to go right past it. Yep, okay, it has to be the other way. I have to extend these outward more. And this has got to, this will be here then. Can you enter the other entrance with the lower machine? What? Move the splitters over by one. Well, okay, this is like not the complete picture because we have 2 ingredients here. So we also have to give ingredients to this one, so we actually need 2 belts. I just haven't built them. So there will be it can't be right here for a reason I will show you, but there will have to be, probably actually be directly above. It actually needs to be kind of like that. Which, oh, that doesn't work either, because this guy needs 3 outputs. Yeah, we actually need a little bit extra space for the second ingredient. I do have, what's going on? No, that's filled. I suppose I should build that out to figure out how it's going to look, because I haven't done that either. Okay, no, it just has to be this way. This way it's got to be. In fact, this might not even work, so I should probably figure this part out. Because this part works because we're on... Actually, it doesn't work. Oh no, this doesn't work either. Oh, we need even more space. Yeah, because... So this one works to go to the next one down the line. This one doesn't, because he's in the way. So we need to back up an extra space. Which, this is, the stuff with only 1 ingredient doesn't care about that, obviously, because there's only 1 ingredient. That's 1 ingredient. That's 1 ingredient. 1 solid ingredient, anyway. That connects over. 1 ingredient, the coal is getting lifted up. Down below, we got plenty of room for these guys. The copper sheets down there. And then we also moved copper ingots here, right? Or no, they're what I was just fiddling with. This is the ingredients for that's getting lifted down. Yeah, okay, so down here and up there we need more space, because that's what I get for not actually building it out and just like making these little symbols. So I think this might be enough space. I should probably... Okay, so this is the more spread out layout. I should do the layout up there, where it's going to be more compact. Spreading it out is always easy. Up here. Bespoke factories. I think just the nature of the world, how big it is, and how spread apart everything is, that, yeah, individual smaller well, you know, quote-unquote smaller, but more specialized ones. You can't transport everything into one spot, but I think the game does lend itself more to this. You know, sort of what I'm doing. There was an option to just create the aluminum sheets here and do the heatsink somewhere else, because getting copper here was a bit of an issue. If I didn't need all of the, like, these 4 floors on the bottom are all to make the copper sheets for the heatsinks. If I didn't need that much copper, I think there was a closer one and we didn't need to go like all the way down into the abyss to get this copper. Slope to sleep. I guess I have the height here. Let's see. This needs to go. Okay, so that's the left input. I think this is the way I did it with other ones, is I offset them like that. This is going to the right input. Why don't you give me a little line that you're lined up? Okay, and then what did I do? I made one of these, I think. I'm gonna have fun tiling this. Oh, this is, there isn't that much to tile here, actually. We're splitting into 9, so I've got to build this, like this splitter here, 3 times on each side. And then, the backmost one will have, like the center one, is what I mean to say. The center one will have an additional splitter. And that part is very easy. Because this one I hook up like this, or whatever. You know, in there. And then down, there's another set down the way or whatever. And those belts hook up automatically with a lovely 90-degree curve, just like this. And same thing with this guy for the next one. Is this a mega base? Part of one, although... Yes, yes. Answer is yes. Simple answer, yes. Okay, so that's the amount of space we need, plus this. So it turns out, needed more space. Okay, that's to supply all the foundries here. I need the exact same space down below for the other foundries. These ones. And it is... It's like almost 2 foundations. Yeah, that's what I have there. Okay, good. I did spread that one out. See how I spread that out? Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't spread this one out. Okay, so this was all trying to figure out how far out the aluminum scrap needs to stick out to get around that. And turns out we got to go like whoop, all the way. So maybe I don't mind it as much anymore. We've come full circle. Because I needed extra room down there, I'm not as worried about there being dead space. It's not dead anymore. We filled it with life, aka conveyor belts. Since I switched to Twitch. I didn't really switch. I just tag team. I mean, really what happened is I spend way more time on videos now than I used to. Okay, so this doesn't go to there. It's got to go downtown. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Down to here. Scrap. Let's reconnect that pipe. Yeah, I don't need a stub for that. Just set it to vertical mode. But I would need to delete that. So I guess what I could do then is just create a gap. So when I'm putting all the pipes in, I don't have to worry about like, have I made the belt yet? Have I deleted it? And then, you know, less steps to try to keep straight. Scaffolding frame. Well, the thing is that these are shifting because they're right next to each other and they take up a foundation and a half. So this guy is centered on a foundation so that like the gaps move. It would only work for half of them. So like the gaps are here for this guy. But for this one, they're in a different spot. This one, it sort of looks like it might work if I built the frame foundation first. Looks like it would work. Would this one work? I don't know. Maybe they would both work. My Legendary series had a lot of editing put into it. Yeah, but not nearly as much as modern videos. I mean, if you look... Okay, so an example. If you look at some of like the very early Minecraft server videos, I think I spent like 3 videos digging out that sheep farm. It wasn't even the sheep farm at that point. It was just a waterfall house. I spent 3 videos just digging that thing. Yeah, that seems like it would work. I do have space for that there, I guess. What else is going down there? Let me just make sure there's room for the other stuff. I would rebuild it over there to check, but it seems like there's room because this is where the coal comes in. Basically right there. And this has some dead space in it because those are not synced up. Yeah, that could work. I mean, once the whole thing's built, I'll end up like, for the, the quote-unquote cosmetic phase or whatever, spicing up the build, giving it some polish and making it look like it's attached to the wall. Probably end up using these things anyway. So as it exists right now, it's just a bunch of plates. And this might look a little bit out of place, just like one row of these things. But probably won't look as out of place in the long run. When do we get C-Block version 2? I spent a few streams, like, fiddling with C-Block and decided I didn't want to do it. So if the next Factorio series I do will be some other mod pack. There's a lot of stuff I've never done, so I just think it's better to... Or I'm more interested anyway in doing something new than redoing something I've already done. The space one in it. My Twitch chat GeoGuessr alarm just went off for where you're from. Yeah, probably that one. Okay, but I think we're definitely going with this updated version. Yes, we're doing it. We are gonna do it. It just makes sense. Okay, before I start doing that over in the main area, there was a potential for moving this back to like directly connect up into that, but then we just end up with a bigger gap here. So I don't think there's any reason to move the assemblers. Is this like a meiosis base? No. No. There's only going to be a few areas, not like one for every single item in the game. You know. This is like, you know how slugs are not really one animal, but they're a collection of many tiny animals that coalesce? This is more like that. Where we've got a few slugs that are composed of a lot of parts, and those slugs are separate. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, I think I know what how I need to do this, because we start with the overflow going directly into these guys. Which is... And this one's offset a little bit. Let me get up here. Oh, these are not what I'm looking for. This is what we're looking for. Okay. No, this one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the way. This is the kink we're taking out of the system. These guys are, because I've got 2 belts of bauxite coming in. Well, 4 belts total. 4 belts total, 2 to each side, but we need to split it into 9. So I had to change the 2 belts into 3. So that's what this is. So I turn it into 6 via 2 splitters, and then back down into 3. So it goes down the line into the splitters. You're taking a nap. Wow. Yeah. Okay, this needs to face that way and be directly underneath this guy. And he's right on that edge. And right on that edge. Then this goes down there. No. Wait. Yes. It does. Whoop. Now this isn't here, though. We got rid of this one. And we made this one longer. And we removed, I think, 4 kinks? Maybe more than 4. We removed at least 4 kinks from the build. So that's good. This guy's got to extend outwards. Those guys are changing into the frames or whatever. You always sleep during my stream. What are you trying to say? Okay, and then the belt needs to come out to here. Took, thanks for the sub. My voice is soothing, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, we actually need to get rid of these foundations. Which, I don't know why they're there. I guess that was part of the original idea, or I didn't copy it properly when we were coming over from the prototype. I stream during Euro sleep time. I see. So you're telling me you're not nocturnal? I wonder, since I'm doing it this way, I think I can simplify the... Hey, this is vertical... Hey, buddy, this is vertical build mode. You're supposed to build down. Straight down. Oh, maybe I was not online? Okay. Vertical build mode, not everything it's cracked up to be. Does that look vertical? You see this pipe? Does that look vertical to you? The pipe is too long. Alright, so I guess when I go down the line, although it's kind of hard to see from here. Right here. No, it's not. I guess it's in the middle of the foundation. The thing with these foundations is that they can be rotated 90 degrees, and so this grid you're looking at, which is not an exact grid, right? Because it's like these brick shapes or whatever. Sometimes rotate, and so it's like sometimes I try to look at that and figure out from the lines on the texture where the next one needs to go, but then the next one I look at is rotated. Okay, and then the stub has got to go... I can see it from here. Okay. Out. Although this needs to... I guess I should make this the tier it needs to be. This is aluminum scrap. 312 per machine, so it needs to be tier 4 or 5. So instead of placing multiple, I'm just going to place one because I don't have a ton of the materials on me. Yeah, big boy. Okay, what was I doing before that? Moving stuff. I moved those. Oh, that's right. I was lining up the silica down to that guy, and now we've got... I guess I can do the rest of this part. You try and keep the foundations rotated. So, I don't know. I place so many. It's just it's hard to keep track sometimes. I'm assuming eventually they're going to address the belts and the sockets and the different couplings and stuff lining up better with the different ranks. I remember back when the game first came out, like the wall sockets didn't quite line up with the different like the conveyor pole and this conveyor pole and all that kind of stuff. And they fixed that, so that gives me hope that they're going to fix the coupling and the different sockets and all that kind of stuff lining up eventually. The third pipe is wrong. All right, I'll go check eventually. Okay, so those guys are in the right spot. Let me just put a couple splitties right here. Alright, so that's updated. Are you serious right now, friend? Fine. No big deal. Okay, so then the foundry drops down to this guy right there. And he had to be in a spot to give just enough room for this belt. All right. Plus, it needs to dodge over because it needs to go to the other exit anyway. All right. Beep. You wonder why they don't have on-off grids. They could, but it would greatly restrict the way you want to build. Like, for instance, when I started up here, I'm not on grid with the world. I aligned my base with the waterfall. And that's why that's the grid we're still on. But like, I don't have any ground nearby, but stuff can rotate like... I don't know what the increment is, but it's a lot smaller than 90 degrees. Okay, so this guy, this is making aluminum ingots. The scrap is coming from up there, looping around all the other stuff. Silica is coming from there. I just built that. And this guy is getting the ingots the lesser from up there. That's fine. This could move, but it doesn't need to because we just have extra space because all the other floors take up a lot of space. Anchor for a grid. Yeah, that would be good. So, like, I make an anchor foundation and I can snap to it on the other side of the world instead of, like, running a massive... I don't know if I can see it. Yeah, things like that across the world. I would like some, I would like a, now that you mention it, a, an angled foundation, like a triangle. That's not just a triangle. There are triangles. Right? Not just this. I don't mean just this. But an angled foundation that I can then snap another foundation at 45 degrees. Yeah, that would be great. That would be cool. There's ways to make circle bases, but it's going to involve a lot of Z fighting, which is a bit of an eyesore. Z fighting? Z fighting is when multiple textures are occupying the same plane, and so they... Oh, you're making a joke. Alright, never mind. Gonna explain it, not explaining it now. This was... I'm gonna leave this as a gap. Okay, so that's the amount of space we need for that. So we gotta extend this floor. And I'm low on foundations, so we can scoop up... Although I kind of already did scoop up a lot of that. I can scoop some. We can do a minor scoop. I can show you how it works. I think I've never actually done it myself, but I know the idea of how to achieve it, so I could try to do it. Get rid of these guys. Still not that much. I think I'll keep that staircase for now. Yeah, we're still kind of fiddling with stuff over here. Let me just go grab some actual storage concrete. Alright, that's enough. Didn't actually need that much, relatively speaking. Uh-oh, somebody got timed out. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, so I've never actually made one of these, but I think you do it something like this. You toss these on the ground. Where do they go? And then you, like, stand on top of them. I don't know which foundations you need. And every time I jump up to place one, I'm rotating it one click. I don't know if they're going on top of each other's stack. Okay, this is not doing what I wanted. But there's a way to, like, you stand on an item. This is not doing what I wanted, obviously, because they went on top of each other. But basically, you rotate them in place. And something to do with standing on the item and having them snap to the item you've placed on the ground. You overlap a bunch of them facing different directions, and then you build outwards from each of those overlapping plates to fill out your circle. There's like a step, you know, a series of moves you got to do in order to do that. It's something like that to make a circle base. Okay. Let me actually, while we're here, let's grab some stuff. You place the foundation, then the item, then delete the foundations. How do you rotate the foundations in place without... I thought it was like you're standing on the item to keep you centered, and then like you're rotating... I don't know, it's something like that. Something like that, you can look it up. I haven't made it, I just know the basic idea. So, like, it's one of those things. I didn't look too much into it. Unless I want to actually make the thing. But, yeah, something like that. Somebody said one of these was off. They look okay. You stay on the item after it's dropped from you deleting the foundations. What was I doing? What were we doing over here? That guy's got space. These guys are simple because they're just one item. Oh, that's right. I was running the foundations down. We need the extra room for the copper ingots. So, the reason I bring that up is because I don't like the Z fighting. And... like, adding circle stuff in this game might be more complicated than it's worth, but adding the triangle platform I was talking about that lets you, like, build at 45-degree angles, or maybe not, like, maybe not one that would let you anchor a foundation at 45 degrees, but just let you build, you know, octagons and 45-degree angles better. That'd be nice. Because there are these triangular guys but they all have like slopes and stuff. Pipe 3, pipe 4. I don't know. I looked at all of them. They all seemed fine. Okay, so there's that. We need to do it on the other side. And also this. And I need to change these. Oh, and also get rid of these. Actually, I'll get rid of those because I want to run parallel, so I'll get rid of those after. Can you snap? Can you do it? Give me a snappers? There you go. You have to, like, hit the, you gotta point your cursor at the side of the foundation, or, you know, the piece of whatever that you want the one you're making to attach to. And this thing is just like little framework, so it's hard to, a little bit of a pain in the butt to actually place a bunch of them fast. Mm-hmm. Travere Sylvanus, thanks for 56. Okay. Hooray. Hooray for us. Things have happened. That's got space. I added the platforms there. And that guy goes down there. That guy's got space. The belt is hooked up there, or set up. It's not hooked up. It's set up. This guy's got room. This guy goes down there. All right. Module has been updated, and it's better, more streamlined. So now that I place that foundation, can I place the big boys? The aluminum scrap belts. Oh, this is not tier 5. This is tier 4. Oh, I guess I gotta... No, that's fine. Alright. Although it... Yeah, I don't know. Is it gonna do the same thing? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Whoop! Ha! Sometimes I hit X, and it like brings up this, or no, you hit a keyboard when I'm in this menu, and it also starts typing. It's not now. Sometimes it does. Oh, I guess if the cursor is over here? No, it's not now. But sometimes, like, when I'm trying to move around, all of a sudden I start typing WASDA. Okay, so I think I've worked out enough that we can put in all the rest of the machines. And then, before I hook anything up with belts, we'll run through and give everything recipes. It does look, it's much nicer than it was. So, I'm happy about that. The ugly thing that was sort of unavoidable is this big loop guy. But maybe it'll look neat when we've got 18 of them. All like chugging 320 aluminum scrap per minute. Okay, how do I want to do it? I will. We need how many assemblers? Oops. $18 plus 18 plus... that's it. 36. And then I need 36 foundries, I guess. And then 36 constructors. A few of these have been built, but whatever. We'll just end up with a little bit of leftover. I think that's it. Is that it? That might be it. That's all the rest of the machines. And we might have to take a trip to resupply. Because I've used some of these parts building other infrastructure. We'll see. I'm not sure if I have this many modular frames left. You're sorting photos. ASMR? Yes. Connect the conveyor belt to a machine and then connect the other thing to the other thing. Yeah, we need way more modular frames. And I'm running low on cable as well. Don't think I've got either of those in any of these. It's all aluminums. This is like tier 4 and tier 5 belts is what those are. Okay, time to go for a supply trip. We need iron plates as well. Might need some pipes. I think we still have plenty of sheets. Alright, that's empty enough. Okay, so we need plates, iron plates. We need all this stuff in that list. Cable, I think. Yeah, we need cable. Motors. The stuff I need motors from, I've mostly, it's for the machines. I placed them all, but I'll bring some anyway, just in case. Probably snag some concrete while we're at it. Mark IV belts lag you out. Okay, alright, that's it, right? Belts, pipes, cable, iron plates. Just bring a lot of stuff, that's what we're doing. Don't think about it so much. Bring a lot of things. How long is the longest track I've made? I think it's this one. It's this one. You got a stopwatch? This covers a little bit more than half the world, I think. Takes us from up here. Yeah, it's like 2/3 of the world. Goes from there to there. I guess I could, yeah, I could carry more if I leave all my random crap over here. That's not what I wanted, but alright. Alright, I got room for... What else did I need? Steel pipos. It looks like I'm holding a nut. Oh, it is a nut. Yeah. There. Now I'm holding a chainsaw. Okay, I got all of that besides concrete. Got the iron plates. I got some cable. Um... Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I'll probably just grab a bunch of concrete. Jetpack. I've got plenty of jetpack fuel over there. Don't tell him. He's only got 94 jetpack fuel. When he just dumped all the random crap into a box so he could carry more things back and forth. Don't tell him he did that. It's hilarious that he's carrying things back and forth right now. And the rest of his jetpack fuel is in that box over there. Just shh, quiet. Shh. We're gonna need a bigger train. Actually, this train's fine. For maybe one of the next sections, we might need a bigger train. Yeah. There's no way. Oh, it just hasn't transferred it fast enough. No scooting, so catastrophe averted. I was merely flying through the air when I ate that. No big deal. I wonder if we can see the original aluminum outpost from way up on top of the trees, because the like the buildings render, as far as I can tell, the buildings render like you can see the heatsink area from here already. They render all the way across the world, as far as I can tell. I don't think there's any distance in which your base stuff doesn't render. I just don't know if we'll have line of sight because of the tree canopy. It's through there. Yeah, probably not because of the tree canopy. Yep, that's a negative. Was this aluminum? Yeah. Motors. Don't need those. I have 100 heat sinks on me. Where'd those come from? Have I had those all the time? I might have grabbed them by accident out of the, one of the containers. Cable. 648. Oh. Full. Check mark. I guess this needs to get updated. So we might have to go back for extra concrete. And I need these here first to place this little belt stub. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's fill in the other side as well. Noctua is expensive. Yeah, but their heat sinks are really good. And they're not too hard to install. How you feel with jump jets like butterfly effect? What? Butterfly effect. We actually, I don't need this foundation, right? Yeah, I can get rid of this foundation. Oh, we can recover it. Okay, because we shifted things around. We fill in that gap, but we get rid of this. Which is also nice because it was going to interrupt the pipes coming vertically down. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, good. Now we've got a straight line for the water pipes. We kind of fixed... I had to, like, jog out the aluminum scrap quite a bit, but I fixed a little bit of a snag where the pipes were going to have to stick out an extra foundation. So that's good. Do I float like a butterfly? I plummet like a rock. I have never had... Because I've been making my own computers for... I don't know, more than 10 years. I don't know how long. So I've... But in all that time, I've never made a... I have a single iron... Okay, I can't place that. That's alright. I don't need to place that. I've never made a water-cooled computer. Ever. I've always been a little bit intimidated by it, to be honest. Maybe the next one I make, maybe I'll take the dive. These need to be offset. These are a little bit wonky. Alright, I'm gonna do those last. Did I do martial arts? Yes. But jump kicks are for action movies. Not sure water cooling is worth it. Yeah, that's kind of always been like one of the reasons I didn't dive into it, because it always seemed like it was unnecessary. I really like this Raven case I'm using. I'm using the, I think it's the Raven 2, that rotates the motherboard 90 degrees, so that the air, instead of flowing front to back or back to front, it flows bottom to top. And guess what happens when hot air gets, or when air gets heated? It rises. Wow. I'm amazed there aren't more cases out there that do that, that rotate your motherboard. And it also takes the strain off of your graphics card, which have become gigantic, sort of hanging on the pin connections. Like it's cantilevered like one of my bases. 1, 2, 3, I think that's all of them. 10. Oh, that's wait, what? Oh, that's the one on the other end. Yeah, okay, good. Raven? Yeah. Think so. I think it's called the one I have is the Raven 2. I don't know if they still sell them, to be honest. I made this computer a while ago, many years. The only thing it could do a little bit better is, like most cases, to have a little bit better space in the back for cable routing along the back. Could have a little bit more space for that. But it has really great airflow. Because all the air comes in through the bottom and gets pushed out through the top. I guess we'll do assemblers next. One side effect of it rotating the motherboard in that manner and still having to make room for stuff like the power supply and whatnot, though, is that the case is very long. But I guess it's probably not as tall as some other cases, so I don't know, maybe it's just a trade-off. Is it starting to chug? Only when I'm placing a lot of things, it recovers, like, on a reload. I don't know if it actually needs to reload or if it just needs a minute. But, it's not, I don't think it's from the total items. I think it's because I've added a lot recently. But I don't know, I guess we'll see. It'll be a good time to test the, like, once everything's hooked up, how effective adding walls to things is. But it's like, it's, well, yeah, alright, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, God. Come on, game. We're just getting started, game. Don't give up on me yet, game. How old is my current PC? It is 4 years old, maybe. What do I use for storage? Hard drive, you mean? I've got an SSD and a few disk drives. Although, like, the next one I make would use... Because SSDs have gotten cheaper and better since I made this one, because this is at least 4 years old, maybe 4 or 5 years old, whatever. I would use more SSDs for my future computer. And they could probably be better. I think the SSD I have is maybe, which is runs my operating system, and I load all my games onto it. I don't think it's even a terabyte. I think it might be 480 gigabytes. Which feels like very tiny these days. No, it's got to be a terabyte. There's no way it's 480, right? This computer has aged pretty well. I would probably think about making another one maybe next year. Depends. Like, if this one starts to show its age. File size has been a problem. Or not files. Yeah, disk space has been a problem. File sizes keep getting bigger. I could add an additional, like, disk drive, but what I really want would be, like, several more SSDs would be great. Do I use RAID? No. Okay, that's all the machines. Bam. Oh wait, no it's not. False alarm. We still have to add these guys. Who are offset, so that's gonna be trickier, right? They are 2 clicks over, I think. Let's see, that would be this one. Let me do this one for reference, because it's on the same... whatever. 1, 2. It's backwards, though. Yeah, okay, so that's not so bad, actually. I can line it up with the foundries. Get the, that, and then just go 2 clicks over. Can I recap what I'm doing, or do I do have a YouTube series. There isn't one on this video yet, or on this build yet. I am making a heatsink area later to be combined. Oh wow, it's really feeling laggy right now. I'm hoping after reloading the game, it's just like, I'm like adding a lot to the file size or whatever, that reloading it will help. Making a heatsink area to later be combined with into a, turbo motors. I have 18 modules so that I don't have to merge and split every production line into the next production line. Spent a lot of time designing a vertical module to create heat sinks from raw resources which are coming in from the center here. And now that I've finished designing the thing, I'm just copying it 18 times. Is the TL... Oh, I have no iron plates. Okay, I want to make those next. You can see your base from far away. Yeah, it does, but I mean, it's not like a full... It definitely downscales it and gives you a low-res version. You can see it, like, the pop-in as you move away and come close. And it also slows down the animation at a distance by a lot. And it just turns off animation altogether once you get to a certain distance. Iron plates. I did bring iron plates, right? What was I making? Splitters? Make mergers? Gonna be really hard to optimize this as good as Factorio. Factorio is all sprites for the most part, because it's 2D. This is a totally different animal. I'm speaking knowing nothing about, or very little anyway, about programming. I'm sure there's a lot of optimization to be had, but I'm extremely skeptical of this game ever being as well optimized as Factorio. I mean, those devs are very talented, but they're also working in 2D, so it's a different kind of animal. By the way, I don't think I ever mentioned this. They invited me to this, like, Factorio release party in Prague, and they offered to, fly me to Prague and, like, put me up in a hotel for, like, 3 days and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I live in America and there's a travel ban to Europe, so that sucks. Because I live in a country filled with idiots, unfortunately. It's one of the side effects living in a country filled with idiots. Is other countries have decided they don't want said idiots, and I just sort of get lumped in. Okay, so these, I guess we can go ahead and move the splitters as well. These go to every set of 3. Skip 2 Mylu. This one gets the double. Skip 2. Get some Canadian citizenship. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I end up with the right number? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skip 2. Thirds. Oh, I didn't skip 2 there. Yeah, I only built 8. Do splitters snap to each other without a belt between them like lifts? No. Okay, so this one would be here, then we got to offset it twice. Yes, they're off. Okay, for a second there, I got confused. Does that mean I need an extra foundry? I think I didn't build all the foundries. Have I thought about doing a co-op series? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to do a co-op series when you put so much time into like videos and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I only built 8. All right. That's what threw me off. All right, so this one goes here. Oh, the lag. I'm hoping it recovers. Alright, that's the middle set. And then we skip 2. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Skip 2. This one's the double. Skip 2. You recognize my stuff, but never watched your stuff. Oh, you recognize my name. What other stuff did I do? How detailed a history you want? What haven't I done? How about that? Which way are we going? To the right? Are these even set up? Oh, these are just the placeholder ones. These have not been set up properly, right? Or maybe they were. But yeah, they're in the right horizontal spot, but they're not offset, right? Just get rid of all this. Okay, yeah, let's line it up with that guy and with the... There's the that one, and then we go over twice. So the merger needs to be facing left. That was not lined up. Crickets. No, I never made videos about Don't Starve. I played it a little bit to try it out, and I never... Like, I thought it was pretty cool. I like the art style and stuff. I never really got super into it, though. Oxygen not included, kind of same thing, actually, almost exactly the same thing. Seems really cool, I like the art style, never really got into it. Exactly the same case as Oxygen not included, or Don't Starve. But I tried it out when it like first came out in early access. I don't know how much it's changed. Or, you know, has been added to it, probably significantly. I don't know how much polish there is now. This is right. This isn't right. The hell? Oh, these are the old... Ah! Can Astroneer compare to this? No. This game's better than Astroneer. IMO. All right. Wait, how did this happen? Didn't I place these from scratch? What were they lined up? Maybe I should have checked what they were lined up with, because they were lined up with the wrong thing. I got this horizontal. See that little horizontal green line? And I assumed, oh, it's lined up with the right thing, and I guess not. Now it is. How? I don't know. I thought I checked, but I suppose I did not. Face that to the left. Alright, now it's correct. It was only, you know, only a handful of machines, no big deal. Could have been worse. Have I played Path of Exile on stream? Yeah. Can it be turned into a YouTube series? I mean, not really. Well, you could. I just don't think it would be very good or interesting. I mean, that game is... I mean, if I was ever to make videos about it, they would probably be like build videos or highlight videos or boss kill videos or things like that. It wouldn't be like a typical YouTube series. The game is just not structured to benefit from that. Will my YouTube series guide you to this point? Yes. Does it leave things out? Yes. Is it edited? Yes. Does it explain everything in like excruciating detail? No. Does it explain most of the things? Kind of. Does it involve hijinks? Yes. You're awake. Sleeping during the day. Wow. Alright, all machines are down. Not all the splitters and mergers are there, but most of them are. Need to run through and do recipes. Let's start. Oh, actually, I guess, did I do all these already on this side? Nope. You know, a recipe gun would be great. I was just thinking, like, how to adapt, or a setting gun or something. They would include recipes and clock speeds and stuff. They would like shoot your shards, your power shards into the machines from a distance like the paint gun does. So I was trying to think, like, how would you incorporate the recipe, like copying you use in Factorio, where you do the like the right click, left click thing. I think they could use the paint gun, like make something like the paint gun, just with a different look. But instead of shooting colors, it shoots power shards and like the settings from one machine to another. That'd be nice. With things like that, like that's a solution for like that one thing. They probably don't want to clutter up their game with a bunch of solutions to little problems. It'd be better to find an overall, you know, mechanic or solution to address multiple things. So while that would be easy to add, they might not want to do it. Or, I say easy, comparatively to some other things. No, it's easy. Just do it. Just add the thing. Add the thing to the game. Just do it. Easy. Is this the start of the mega base or the start of the mega base? It's this is the brisket of the mega base cow. It's the most complex, requires the most time to cook, but probably the most delicious. Did I give these the wrong... It's the wrong recipe! Oh, no. Is this a main bus setup? No, it's the opposite. Alright. Mini bus? No, no bus. Well, I'm bussing in, I guess you could say, a bundle of raw resources. The only thing coming in a bundle, though, are the raw resources. Everything else goes from machine to machine in a module. Okay, that's correct. I think one more machine has the wrong. The last one on the other row, this side. Well, if any of them are not hooked up right, once I actually start running items through them, it'll become apparent. Because no items will be on the belts or whatever. But it's easier to set the recipes before I add all the pipes and belts and stuff. So we'll set them all now. I guess I did all these. Okay. Next floor. Run down the middle here. These are doing... This is like one of the things that would be nicer just with the copy paste. I don't have to scroll down every single time. Be nice if you can copy paste. Yep, would be good. I've said before that I don't want to like dabble with mods when it's still my first playthrough, but to be honest, after making this base, and I'm not gonna even look at it until after I'm done with this section of the build, like, you know, the heatsink area. But I am thinking of looking into that area action mod that lets you do some actual copy pasting. What is this? What are you, friend? Chomp chomp. You are copper alloy ingots. Here, I can check my sheet. Okay, so like this section, the heatsink area, has 330 machines, not including the miners, the miner Mark IIIs, just all these machines here in this group. 330. The total for the total amount of machines currently for the turbo motor build, 2,100. So think this base times 7. That's what we're doing. Although I haven't fiddled with the overclocking numbers and a lot of that, so it'll shrink a little bit. It'll shrink some, but not by a gigantic amount. It'll shrink by maybe, I don't know, 20 to 30%. You've been playing 6 hours before you started the stream. What did you see? This session time is totally inaccurate. I think it forgets to log you out sometimes. Like I've started playing in the morning some days, and it's like session time 24 hours. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, that's all that. I think I did all these floors already. Yes. So these guys are aluminum ingots. 18 of them. Okay. Then they're making aluminum sheets. Oh, lag. Can you do a main bus system in the same way? You can. It's just, I wouldn't recommend it. Most materials in this game are only used to make 3, sometimes 4 other items in the game. There's not really the case. Like in Factorio, your iron plates are used to make a bunch of crap. All kinds of things. So it makes sense to bundle them down the middle of your base because they're used for so many different things. But in this game, iron sheets are used for like 2 things or 3 things. That's it. So, I mean, I guess like you could, if you wanted to have some kind of main bus, it would just be constantly shifting. Your iron plates would only be on it for the first part. They get replaced by something else. And the resources are so spread out. And the world is three-dimensional, so like getting to them is a little bit more complicated than just moving sideways or, you know, up, down on the Factorio map. It makes a little bit more sense, I think, to make like little factories here and there for your different items, and then connect them with trucks or trains or whatever you want to. What am I doing? Oh my god, my brain. These are heat sinks. Yeah. Those are all the wrong recipes. That's good. Did I just go down this whole row? I did. Okay, well, at least I didn't... I did set up all these. Okay, so we just have to do this one last row, and then all the machines have recipes. Hooray. Okay, good. Done. You know, with that small step. One small step for mankind. Feels really hot right now in here. Wowzers. Are most of the alternate recipes better, more efficient? It's a mixed bag. I would say most of the recipes are situational. Some of them are straight up better. So I'm using a different heat sink recipe. This one takes rubber, the default one, which takes oil. So one of my goals was to get the oil out of the production line for the heat sinks. So I picked the recipe. I think the aluminum part might be more efficient. I don't remember exactly. But my primary goal was to not have to use oil products in this line. There's another alternate recipe I ended up using, which is this one, which takes your solution and spits out the aluminum scrap. So the default one uses coke, which is a byproduct of oil. And the one I'm using uses coal instead of coke. And it's also more efficient. It's more efficient, but it's way slower. So I end up with more refiners, which is okay for me because I ended up with a better ratio. I could go 1-to-1 with some slight manipulation of the clock speeds. But I also I wanted to get rid of the coke, primary concern, so I don't have to worry about oil. Because we're up here on this plateau, and the oil in the world is sort of scattered all around, and it just adds more complications. So a lot of the recipes are kind of like that. You know, depends on what's nearby. This, the copper ingot recipe I'm using is way more efficient. The normal recipe uses smelters, which are only a little bit smaller than the foundries. They're simpler to set up because they only have one ingredient. But you go from one piece of ore to one ingot. And this one goes from 75 pieces of ore to 100. So it's more efficient. But the real reason I use this recipe is because there wasn't enough copper around to use this recipe without going very far to grab it. There are some much more efficient recipes to make alloys to make ingots, but they all require these guys. You got to use these things instead of those things, so it takes up way more space. So usually the efficiency is a trade-off of the size of the machines you're using, and also with the refineries, I'd always also have to use water extractors for that more efficient ingot. I would only recommend using that, I think it's called the pure alloy ingots. There's several of them. These are much more efficient, but you have to use giant refineries and you also need water extractors. Only use these if you are totally out of those raw materials nearby. Otherwise, I think it's it's slightly more efficient for the raw materials, but it's way less efficient in terms of stuff you have to set up. Yeah, exactly. How do you define efficient? So the efficiency only really matters once you run out of the raw resources nearby, in terms of the raw resource efficiency, because the other side of the coin is you got to set up everything. As you've been watching me do for hours, you have to set up absolutely everything by hand, every single piece. Maybe at some point in the future, when they optimize the game better so it can handle more machines and, you know, blueprints are a thing or whatever, some analog to that, and I could just click a button to set up a bunch of stuff at once. Then those more efficient recipes might be more relevant. Basic plastic rubber is nowhere near as productive as using the alternate loops. Yeah, that's true. I looked into that. There is a alternate recipe which uses something called recycled rubber and plastic to make better use of the oil. But even more so than this stuff, that introduces this much more complicated chain where you've got to, like, I forget exactly since I looked at it, but it doesn't actually reduce the amount of space of the base, and it makes it way more complicated because you've got to take your polymer and like the crude and turn it into rubber, and then you got to recycle the rubber into plastic, and then you can recycle the plastic and the rubber, and you got to have to like overflow your fuel so that it gets cycled through each time. And yeah, you end up with more plastic per oil than the normal recipe, and you don't end up with an overflow of the Coke, I guess. But it is so much more complicated. I think it's only worth it if you're making a base that's so big that you're running out of raw resources. The base I'm making is not that big. If I was going to try 120 turbo motors per minute, I might have had to do stuff like that. Alright. Bam. I've been live almost 4 hours. I'm going to take a short break. I need to get something to drink and just stand up for a minute, that kind of thing. I'll be right back. Shifty Pumpkin, thanks for the sub. Alright, I'm back. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 2-hour reminder. Oh shit, I have to go on a break again. Okay, be right back. 5 more minutes. Does it look like a giant blue pistachio? It does. It's true. Red pistachios. Oh wow, I forgot about that until you said that. But it wasn't dye. What was it, like paprika or some kind of flavoring, or was it just straight up dye? Yeah. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that in ages. Why did they dye them? Was it some kind of curing process? Like, surely there was a reason other than make it red, right? Oh, that's kind of cute. I just noticed all of my heads-up display icons jump when I land. Look at that. See? Oh, nice little touch there. Because it's like smacking a compass. It makes it wiggle a little. Hi, Fee. Thanks for the sub. To hide imperfections, oh. Could be. Okay. Okay, the next step is to connect the belts coming in from all the mines to the different, supply line things, whatever. Names. Yeah. They used to come from Iran, who dyed them. But they mostly come from California now. I see. Maybe they're still dyed in Iran. Okay, so this is coal right there. Going down the sides. So this is the smaller amount of copper and iron, and then down below is a larger amount of copper and iron, and plus I've got 4 floors of the thing, so that'll change a little bit. I'll have to split the copper and iron once it gets down there. Bauxite is those 4 right there in the middle. Going there and there. Oh, that's right, and I also moved the crystal and the iron and copper. They swapped. So I need crystal there, and the there. Yeah, those 2 places. So I got 1 belt coming in that needs to get split. So I would probably lift down and then put a splitter, I guess. Splitter, I need a splitter. Like that. So then that would need to get lifted, and okay. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be there. It could also be here. Which is like outside of the 6, or it could be like that, I guess. Something like that. Hey, Ravisan. I should probably build it on both sides at the same time. Those constructors are shifted over slightly, so I had to build extra foundations to place them. So let's just go ahead and do this while I build this. So this should correspond like so. And this will go down there, although I might rotate this, so I don't need to build that part yet. And then for the iron, all the iron and the copper on all the different belts goes all the way down to the end. Iron and copper, iron and copper. And then up top. Why is there that many? Oh, because two of these are... That's right, two of those are the coal. Okay, so this is coal. That's coal. So I've got iron, copper, iron, copper. Iron, copper, iron, copper. So this guy, the outer one here... Oops, okay, yeah, chomp, chomp. Quartz on the outside there, coal on the outside there, iron and copper on the middle, 4 on the top and the bottom, and bauxite 4 in the middle. Okay, that works. It has kind of a nice symmetry, I guess. Okay, so I want those to be belts, not just stubs or whatever. So let's just turn them into belts. Whoop! No floor there. Hey, if your base isn't trying to kill you, what are you even doing with your life? You know? I guess the iron and the copper on the top will be the lesser versions for the upper ingots, or would they? Oh wait, hang on. Let me look at this. Oh no, maybe the other way around. These, or are these parallel now? No, they're a little bit offset, right? Yeah, they're still offset by 1 belt. Okay, so the ones for the very bottom could go along the top and down. The ones for here could be underneath and down. And then, you know, left, right, whatever. Why did I place this here? This is not even straight, but it could be further over, right? How far over can I place it? Maybe that'll help. Because the current, like, little mini issue is that, like, the placement of this belt just doesn't quite line up with here. If I could move this over 1 click, that'd be nice. And I think I want it facing that way. Okay, can I build past that stuff? Oh yeah, it looks like I can. All right, good. That's got to be there. Uh-oh. Is that a... Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. So this hopefully now links up with that. Looks like it will. I just have to bring it forward, obviously. You ordered food. You perhaps went a little bit overboard. One more. You guys are having like sushi and stuff. What the hell? I actually ordered sushi maybe a week ago or something. 2 weeks, maybe it's been 2 weeks now by this point. But it was the first restaurant sushi, I got takeout, but it was the first restaurant sushi I'd had since the pandemic began in like February. So the last time before that I had actually had sushi, I don't even know when it was, but it was sometime before that, so maybe even like December. It had been 6 months or 7 months. But hopefully it won't be 7 months the next time. Oh yeah, this guy's gotta move. Nope, bother. One, two. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the place near me isn't amazing, but it's better than grocery store sushi. I had grocery store sushi a few times, which is okay. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not going to complain about it. It's not... Also not amazing. The sushi restaurant by me isn't amazing either, but it's better than grocery store sushi. Is this right? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. You can get salmon from your grocery store? Yeah, that's true. The problem, though, is you usually, if you make it yourself, I've done that a few times, you only end up with like 1 or 2 types of fish instead of like 8. I prefer 8. Slope to sleep. Okay, but then I'll connect up to that splitter. Just take more than one segment. That guy goes there. This is the quats. Taken care of. I'll keep that there for now, but I will rebuild it. Once we have them all done, we'll rebuild it and trace it back up there and back whence they came. Figure out how they all connect to the miners. Reverse engineered. The coal is going in there. I don't think that had changed, right? That's the same as it was. Yep. Okay, so the iron and the copper needs to extend outwards. So I think the lower one will be the lesser. You're having sushi tonight, just like the merest mention of it. Oh, okay. Let me build this platform out. Past them, then rebuild them. I guess I need to build this as well, right? Okay, brain, don't give up on me now. I decided not to eat anything. Like, I got a drink and stuff, but I didn't eat anything. I don't really have, like, stuff that's ready to eat for a snack right now, which sucks. So, hopefully my blood sugar doesn't drop and, like, my brain doesn't fall out of my ear. Let's do the non-thinky thing, and let's just go look at what I did. I mean, I know what I need to do. I just sort of curious about which one is offset and on which side. Doesn't really matter, but let's go look. Okay, so we'll start with the very center one. So we build the double splitter. And we just build one splitter width out, same width as that thing. And yeah, okay, so we'll just have the lower set be on the right. That's it. I don't think it matters going the other direction. Let's look at that. No, makes no difference. Okay. Do I need materials? While I'm up here. What are we building? We're building mostly splitters, mergers, and just iron tier 1 belts for now. Just to get stuff laid out. The connections figured out. Probably don't need that. It's probably pretty much good to go. Maybe some additional concrete. I'm low on concrete. Alright. Looks good. Beep, 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 beep. I wonder if I built it like one little click closer, this would auto connect. That's probably worth doing, right? Or would it be too close? Auto. Yeah, that should be connected. Alright. Sorbet, thanks for the sub. I guess we'll find out pretty soon if there's some issue with that. But I think it's gonna be fine. Save me from having to make that little stub. Just gotta move. Alright. Like this. I guess if I curve that, it's one less thing, right? If I do it like that. That's good. One less thing. Okay, so now we need another set of those. And those aren't connected. But that's okay. Okay, so let's see, how do I space this? I guess I can... do this, and then just move it in one. Oh, what am I doing? We don't need these. We only need the doubled up ones for the central one. Okay, so that goes there. Hooray. That goes there. This one goes here. Dope. There's a better way to do that. What if I started here? Oh, I could skip the building the scaffolding steps. Yep. Oh, you had the same thought as soon as I did. Yep. Could skip that step. Is this Factorio crossed with modded Minecraft? I wouldn't say it's got much to do with modded Minecraft. Well, aside from the fact that Factorio was inspired by modded Minecraft. But like the systems in modded Minecraft are so all over the place. This game and Factorio are much more cohesive. Alright, there's that side. I guess we'll build both sides. All of our belts are nice and perpendicular parallels. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna come back, change the ranks anyway, so we may as well go ahead and connect up those middle ones. Okay, jolly good. Connect that. Connect that. You're feeling overwhelmed. Overwhelmed? What you mean from watching this? It's just like connect one machine to another machine. It's no big deal. It's easy. Oh, from the game selection you can play now. Oh, that's totally different. Yeah, I understand that. Alright. Lovely. Splitting to 9. So satisfying. So then we need to bring down... Okay, so this sort of tells me how to do the next step. I think. Let's go ahead and put foundations here. And, oh, while I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I connected up these splitters. In the middle, I did not. I didn't do that to begin with because we got to come back and change all the belt ranks, or some of them anyway. But may as well connect that because I got to change all of them more or less. Okay, so we want the lifts to come down to this point. A slight problem. Okay, I gotta redo this part. Because these don't... the middle ones are fine, but those guys don't go through. It's perfectly okay to have these things right next to each other. So, like, I could do lifts down right next to them with the belts this close. But I guess... Oh. No. It's fine. That belt's not straight. That belt's... Okay, yeah. No, I don't have to rebuild this. I just have to make the thing above it properly. Alright. That's less of an issue. That's good. Alright, so that comes to... there. That goes... Okay. Now it's fine. Bam. Greetings from France. How's life on Bogota? I don't know anything about Bogota. I've never been there. That's in Colombia. I've never been to Colombia. Might want to build the other direction. Probably doesn't matter that much in the long run. We're like right on the edge here. Yeah, I get it, but you put the accent on the thing. I've been to Bogota doesn't have an accent, so that's why. Okay, so let's actually, I'm gonna build these in reverse, so. Okay, see if that's right. I don't think it is. It's not. So we gotta go back, I think 2 clicks.
My circuit sizzle.
Mr. Hyena, thanks for the bits. Let's try that one. Yeah, I've heard about that mod pack. I might try it out at some point. We'll see. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, so that is the outer one, so that needs to go to the higher level, whatever. To that one. It's hard to eyeball these ones because of perspective. I can build something closer by to see if this is flat. It looks like it's too low. Yeah, it's too low. But it is straight that way. It's just too low. But that's the right point. So that's the important thing. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I don't think it's going to reach all the way down there. Do I sometimes check out what mod packs are out for Minecraft? Not really. Most Minecraft mod packs, to be honest, I don't find very interesting because they're elaborate checklists. Build this thing, which gets you to this thing, so that you can build that thing. And now that you got that thing, build the next thing, and you know, so on and so forth. It's like Project Ozone and all those. Yeah, tedious. I find them tedious. Where, I mean, this kind of game is also, I guess, a checklist as well, because I'm going through the tiers and making complicated things, but it's a lot more freeform, in my opinion. Like the way I go about accomplishing all the different things. I guess because the output is actually simpler than in modded Minecraft. Autosave. But the systems are more coherent. And I guess I gotta stop it here. Because it's too close. Oh, this one did the same thing. That's annoying. So I need 3 belt segments. Icky. Oh, but it's got to be further back because that thing's offset. Yeah, I mean, the mod packs are just that. They're a pack of mods made by different people, and then someone else comes to make the mod pack, and they add integration between the mods so that the, like, tech chains from tech to tech, but all the different systems are so wildly different. They're like, I don't know, could I make something like this in a modded Minecraft series? Probably not. Like we have conveyor belts, right? And machines and pipes. That's it. It's fairly straightforward in terms of the amount of mechanics. But you can do a lot with the mechanics. You have a lot of freedom in how you approach using them. Okay, now do the other side. Well, I don't mean the scale of the thing, but like setting up a gigantic array of like this process. How many steps do we have? We start with bauxite and we turn it into solution, and that gets turned into scrap, and that goes down here to get turned into ingots, which turns into plates, which gets turned into heat sinks. But we've also got copper ingots, which also go to make the plates, and more copper ingots, which get turned into sheets. There's a lot of steps, but like all the systems are, there's only a couple systems, you know. So I don't know. If there was like a mod pack that was more coherent, then maybe. I mean, when I've played mod packs in the past, it's been more about, hey, I want to build this crazy base. And I never really approached it from the perspective of, like, the checklist syndrome. But what was the question? Do I check out mod packs? Not really, that was the question. I watch people on Twitch occasionally play mod packs. But that's about it. So closer on this side. How did that end up being closer? Was there an offset? Because of the way I didn't mirror the splitters. I could have mirrored them so these were on the right and these were on the left. I wonder if I reverse the other ones, I could take out a segment, but that seems like no, it's not worth it. Terra Firma? What does that do? Is that the one? I don't know what that is. Where did this segment end? Right there? Did I like count? Let's go out there so I can look at it from a distance. I wonder if I counted wrong or something. Terra Firma Craft? Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, that's a good example of yeah, like a total conversion mod that does a top-down kind of thing, and it has like one creator with one vision. Yeah, I never played Terra Firma Craft, but I think it is pretty cool without ever having played it. Can't reach it from here. Yeah, it does match the trees. I don't know if my base will always be this color, but for now it matches. I will paint this section. I don't know how many pallets I have left, but I have at least a few. I'll paint this whole section something eventually. Maybe we'll paint it to match the trees instead of the other areas I've painted my buildings to match what's getting made. But here we might try to match the biome. It's an extrusion of the pink trees. Which it kind of is. I mean, we're extracting all the resources from that plateau and then building something here. So that'd be kind of neat. Kind of fits. Paint the trees. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what else? No, that's the different... Foundries are all centered. I think it's just... It must be just the, the way that I offset the, I put the upper splitters on the left, and these guys were farther away on the bottom. Okay. If I really wanted to min-max it, I guess, and make it look nice, I could have, like, mirrored the splitter arrangement, but it's not important. Could this be considered kind of meiosis? Not really. Well, not really. I would have made more areas if I was going to do that kind of thing. I'm only going to have 3 or maybe 4 areas total instead of, like, however many that place had. Like 15 or 20. Bobby Ann, thanks for this up. Okay, so that takes care of that one. The next one, we gotta figure out the one above it. Which I think is coming in on this level. It's gotta jut outwards and downwards. Yeah. That's a little bit trickier. That's gonna go down there. Does it have glass platforms? Yep. Okay, so we've got 4 belts left, 2 iron, 2 copper. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess I do the same thing. Only instead of... It's just going to be more spread out. Because this module is twice the size of the modules above, so I have twice the levels of it. So... Each of those belts needs to get split in half again. Once they get down here. And then this is the dead center. So they might have to go out a little bit. So they can split and the other one can go down. Maybe, I might have to alternate. I guess let's see how this looks. I can set up this guy, because this is the dead center. So it's the splitters for this guy will be the same as the last ones. Okay, so one can come from there. This is not... I can have it turn at the top and come down like that, I guess. I guess I need an additional splitter. Because this splits for this floor, but I gotta split that belt for 2 floors. Yeah, so I guess I need an additional one. And then the other two have to go down to floor 3 and 4. Yeah, I was a little confused. I guess this sort of makes sense. I sort of assumed you have to unlock these in the Awesome Shop. And I assumed if we're unlocking them, they would take quartz because they're glass. But nope, concrete, transparent. No quartz involved, or sand. Okay, so if they come down like that, these belts are going out that way, left and right. I guess I should build this, the bottom, the floor below at the same time, so I can see how they link up. But this belt, I guess we could use this splinter to connect like that, or you know, this the belt like that, connect to the next one. Although it's gonna connect. Is this I don't know if this is even lined up, now that I think about it. Does this even line up with that up there? Thinking now that it probably doesn't. Suppose I should bring those belts out. It's gonna be the same as that. 2 of each. Yeah, it doesn't line up. Okay. And I guess it's gotta extend at least one platform further out. That might be enough. Whoa, the lag. Might be enough space. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess one solution is I could just spread them apart right up there at the top at the end of this bundle line, right? To get that to line up with these. That would not be a big deal. if that's the simplest way. In fact, that's probably the easiest thing to do. I can make a little loop there, but then I need the other side. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. So these are probably going to come from there. This from above as well. And then they both need to go down to the next floor. The other half. Okay, so that would be like in the air, and this one would be... Yeah, problem is they're parallel. I guess this one could be on the other side. Would your neck be more or less likely to be injured if you were looking in the direction of the impact? You would. I'm not a doctor or a physicist, but I think looking anywhere other than straight forward gives you a greater chance of injury. I mean, just turn your head to the side and then, like, look down and look up without rotating. Like, feel how uncomfortable it is and how your neck doesn't like doing that. Okay, this kind of works for 2 floors, but it's going to break down once I get to floor 3 and 4. I mean, just looking straight forward, tilt your head towards either shoulder, and compare that range of motion with looking to the side along your shoulder and looking up and down. I mean, it's a pretty dramatic difference. T-bone? No, T-bone is getting hit from the side. As in a T shape. Okay, so, like, if I were to build this backwards... Let's go down to here. Woo! And then this needs to get split to floor 4 beneath it. So I need a third set. Okay, so the, actually, let me build it here, there, there. So the belts are going to be coming from there and here and there, if they're spaced the same as these splitters. So it would be like, that would be parallel, and that would be parallel. Did I hit the max height? Is that what happened there? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so this can just do... Oh, you don't wanna? Oh, because it's, this would need to be turned, or this would need to be turned. But I can connect those, I think. I see. Because it's a merger, and or a splitter, and that was an output. Similar thing. That would go there. I would just have to rotate it. That connects up, because this is facing the wrong way. And then that would have to connect to that one, and that to that one. Which works just fine. Maybe, oh yeah, okay. So maybe, these should hook up the same way going downwards. Oh, they can't, because they're connecting like that. But I did hit the max height, so what I should probably do is spread the belts out up there and build downwards, because then I'll have to do a second section down here anyway. Which might make this a little bit more convenient, because then I can use the second one to bridge the gap. Oh my, frame rate. Oh god. Ah. I think we're gonna need walls. Hopefully the walls fix some of the... I'm actually getting a headache right now. From the frame rate shifting. Okay. Oh god. I think that needs to go out one. So we just need an extra, like one extra space between them all, I think. Oh no, two spaces maybe. Not one. Yeah. I just need a belt stub to make the lift. I don't know if they're gonna look like this. Well, we can make it look nicer, I think. Okay, does that line up? Yes, okay. Set the shadows to medium. You mean I can't have everything on ultra? So you're trying to say? Okay, yep, that's the right spacing. Right? That's lined up with that. That's lined up with that. No. Oh, can't afford. Okay. Not max length. I just ran out of stuff. Okay, let's go get stuff. That's better. If that was too long, that would actually be a major pain in my neck. I am definitely glad that I decided to scale down. Originally, I was considering doing 120 turbo motors per minute, which would have been cool. Maybe in the future, the potential future, when we have a colony on the moon and man lives harmoniously with his brother and sister. And the game's been optimized, is what I was trying to... I got a little sidetracked. When the game has been optimized and we have some blueprint technology, similar mechanic thing. Make a bigger base. Do I ever think Minecraft Java could use 2 or more CPUs while using Java? How am I supposed to know that? I have no insights into that. I have no idea. That's my answer. Final answer. Alright. So, I guess I'll put the splitters up here. Yeah, this is, this needs to go to there. Oh, chomp chomp. Was that the max? That's the max distance right there. Right where we are. Hmm. Whoa! Okay. Yikes. Okay, so this splinter needs to go to this guy right here. I suppose I just do it the same way. I just need a little belt. Oh gosh, falling off everything. That does pose a little bit of a problem there with that that guy, but I can just rotate. I guess I can kind of have to do that, right? I need to move over to the left anyway, so I'll just have this guy turn him 90 degrees. Turbo motor rate 60 per minute. Okay, so that gives us the top 2 floors. These have to continue down to floor 3. Foundation's in the way. You gotta hit up that guy. Are you in line with... Oh, I gotta rotate that guy, okay. Yeah, and I guess I can do the same thing. This one can stay the way it is. Or I can rotate it, like, right? Oh, this is a little bit... Okay, because I also have to lead these down to floor 4 at that splitter. So I guess that could be like that. And then that can go sideways. And this one goes sideways. I guess I can get rid of these foundations. So that can go that way. That can go that way. Kind of be like this. It's just a little uglier. It's not as doesn't look as streamlined as some of the other all the other stuff, not just some of the other stuff. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay. So let's try to make it so that this turns to the right at that point. Can you just hook up to him? Why don't you do that? That seems super straightforward. Hook right up to that guy. There you go. Then you go down to there. And you go to there. Does that work? I gotta rotate this splitter instead of that one. I think that might just be okay. No. Okay, that did not end up where I thought it did. I can rotate it. Although it's going to interrupt this guy. If I rotate, it's going to interrupt. Let me just leave this here. Even though it's at the wrong height. Is lift too long, the new slope too steep? Lift too leap. Hmm. I'm wondering if I swap the positions of these so the upper one's on the right and the low one's on the left. I'm visualizing here that it might work out a bit better. This guy could go... They would be swapped. He would go there. This one could point at that one. Or I guess... Yeah, he could point at that one. This wouldn't be here. It would be lower. And that could go... Yes, okay. I think that's... maybe the ticket. What if just spaghetti? You could. But then... you'd have to live with yourself. Okay, now they're swapped. Keyboard. Oh! I let go of WASD. Okay, so this one... goes here. Oh, I gotta rotate that one, right? Yeah, that one needs rotated. What? Oh, that's supposed to be splitters. Did I just make mergers? It looks like it's encroaching anyway. No, that's a splitter. That's a splitter as well. Oh, it does work. Okay, it just wasn't lined up right. Look at that. Okay, nice. Okay, that's actually better. That's better. Hooray. Okay, so then this one goes down to the next floor. This one goes down to the next floor, or I could use this one either way. Either way, but it'll be, it's going to be more streamlined that way. That's good. Or it's better, you know, whatever. The lower one is the left. Right? Yeah. I think I like it on the side better. Just aesthetically. It's my aesthetic preference. Oh my god. let me stand there. Come on. Let me stand. Okay, so next I gotta add the belts. The belts and the splitters. Guess we can start on the bottom. Okay, so here, lower one's on the left. Okay, belt reaches. That's nice. Yeah, this one here, right? Why is... Wait a second. Brain... Yeah, okay. Brain caught up with my hand and my keyboard. That's the wrong spot. Help me, brain. Pay attention. Go ahead and connect these up. Okay, so that one's got to go to the other splitter pair. It's going to be more than one segment. Guess I didn't do this side of this one. Wow, look at all the green lines we got. Alright. Almost one floor done. Although the belts aren't the right ranks, but that's okay. That's the easy part. Let's see. We are actually I'm gonna go backwards a bit so that the one above can also reach, because it's farther away. I put the support one division farther back. Oh, what? What do you mean? Are you saying the segments aren't lined up vertically or horizontally or what? For the belt. Yeah, I don't know what that means. These are lined up. The ladder, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. 1, 2, 3. It's on a different tile going this way because they're staggered. Yeah, it's on the fourth. They're getting deleted though. You won't be able to see them. I just want these segments to line up to where they you know, where they end, the different segments. But I'm gonna get rid of that little scaffolding eventually. You won't be able to see it. But no, you won't. You'll forget. Let's see. We're still on. Okay. Upper one's on the right. You'll be able to see it as the items jiggle as they pass. Well, we're probably going to be putting up walls, at least to some extent. See if that helps with the frame rate. I do want to, before I build any walls, we'll be plugging the thing in to see, you know, I would like to compare. If there's going to be some lag, I want to encourage the lag before we reduce the lag, so I can see what the effect of the walls is. I can't really see what I'm doing. Oh, really burning through the plates now. About to run out. Okay, floor number 2. Done. Bam. Bam, bam. How many plates I have? You know what? Since I'm kind of low, right about to run out. Before I even start this, I will go ahead and I'll do this a little bit. But before I go, like, expand outwards from here. All right. I think I emptied the train. What I should probably do, once we're done with these 4 floors, because I'll probably just go ahead and I'll build the rest of the base. Well, maybe I won't, actually. I don't know. But we'll be able to recover some of the iron plates by upgrading the different belts to the ranks they need to be. Instead of going to get like a ton. Yeah, I'm about to run out, aren't I? Maybe we could start that now, because I'm about to run out. Okay, so what are we doing? These are the copper ingots for the sheets for the heat sinks. Okay, so we've got 714 iron ore split over 2 belts. That's getting split again. 1428 copper ore getting split, coming in on 2 belts, and then getting split again. All right, I suppose I should just get some. One, 4, 2, 8.5, 7. That is okay. Screwed that up. Okay, so 714 on both of the copper ones. I guess I need to figure out which ones are the copper ones, because it'll be different. Maybe I should just jot down these numbers so I don't have to, like, keep using a calculator. That gets divided into 2 belts, which goes to 357. So that's tier 4. Upgraded belts don't use iron plates. So I get the plates back. It just exchanges the resources for whatever I replace it with. Okay, and then once they get to the floors, they get split into 3. So it goes to 120. Wow, it's almost exactly. It's 119, which is a tier 2 belt, almost totally compressed. That's pretty cool. What do you know? And then after that, tier 1 is fine. Okay. So the iron ore coming in is 714 on 2 belts. So 357. Those are tier 4s. They get lifted down and split in 2 for the 2 different floors. So 178, that's a tier 3. And then they get split into 3, which is a little bit under 60, so those are all tier 1s. Okay. Okay, so I need stuff for every tier. That's the conclusion. I need belts for every single tier. That's what we need. All right. But in different amounts, I guess. What can we drop here? We don't need the rotors anymore, or the motors, because we built all the machines. That's what they were for. I don't need the stators. I don't even know. Oh, I must have. I picked up stuff. Look, I got two golf carts. Okay. All right. Picked up the wrong thing. Where do I put these? Let me put these in with here. Yeah. Don't need those. Okay, we need some aluminum and some of these. Don't need plastic. I built all the machines, so we don't need these frames. All right. No, we're gonna recover plates. We'll have to go back eventually, but we're gonna recover plates just from upgrading a lot of these belts. So it's okay. He's okay. I guess I do have to figure out if the copper's on the inside or the outside. I don't know that it really matters. One way or the other, or makes a difference. I should probably figure out this little bit right here. I think my first instinct is to just place these as close to the lifts as they will allow me to. This is probably too close. Nope, it's not. But maybe for The outer one it might be. Probably is. In fact, there's no way that works. Yeah. I kind of... Okay, that's cool. I like these ones. I was going to put them all parallel, but I kind of like the way it looks with these being one space up. Would I ever want to work around gravity mechanically? You mean like playing a game like this that has gravity? Yeah, sure. Joel, thanks for the raid. Could be fun. Like I've played physics-based games that are usually like 2D kind of side things where you've got like a little sand spout or a water spout or the lava spout or whatever, and you just sort of like make stuff happen when they run into each other. Okay, so this is gonna go this way as far as it'll go, or like to the middle of a platform as far as that'll go. Almost made it to there. Yoink, yoink. Maybe I can make... If I can make them line up with those, it would be good. They're gonna line up eventually once we get to that little slope over there, because we have to go uphill a bit. So maybe it's not too necessary to do it just yet. That's what, like one foundation farther back? I guess we may as well sync them up here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. They could go a little bit farther back from there. I'm getting a little bit distracted fiddling with this. I should probably just go back to what I was doing. Let's not get too distracted. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. So I need to know whether the copper is on the outside of these belts or the inside pair. It doesn't matter. That's just aesthetics, I guess. You have an E-date. Wow. Yeah, it makes no difference. Alright, I'm gonna have the copper on the outside just because I feel like it. So, copper, tier 4. Tier 5. Iron. Tier 4. The profiles are quite similar. The other ones I can look at the lifts and see what they are based on the size of the lights. What's the difference here? It's just tier 5 is a bit thicker. Those are different, right? Yeah. They've got a little bit extra railing, I guess. It's not as immediately visually apparent. Okay, and then we gotta extend it. Copper's on the outside. So that guy. And that guy's tier 5. That guy goes in the splitter. This is the iron tier 4. Goes directly into the splitter. Okay. Oh, I haven't done the belt. That's right, because I ran out of stuff. Okay, let's start on the bottom then. Because I got to upgrade belts to get iron back. Although I have a decent amount now. Copper, tier 5. Copper, tier 5. Then it splits, and it needs to be tier 4. Here. To go to there. This needs to be tier 4. If I can glimpse it. There it is. There's still the copper. Oh, I'm getting confused. Copper. Yes. Okay, we're doing copper. Alright, after that split, it turns into... Looking at my notes. Tier 2. So that, and that, and that. And then after that, tier 1. They should have made the entrances look different as well. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to see them like overhaul the way things connect to look better, to make all the connections look better, and then maybe they can work on that other bit after that. Alright, that goes there. I guess I'll do the copper for the 2 floors and then the iron for the 2 floors. So this goes down there. That's tier 5. Right? No, that's tier 4 because it's been split in half. Tier 4. And then this turns into tier 2s. Okay. Do the little bits between splitters need to be... Yes. Yeah, I have been. Yeah, they do. The tiny little stubs. Okay, so that's the copper on the outside. The iron. Here's floor 3 and 4. Here's the iron coming down. Tier 4, into the splitter. Then it goes to tier 3. Or this. And that. And that. And then after that point, it is tier 1s. Because they get split in 3, and then in 3 again. Less than 60. Alright, so I guess the copper is much more straightforward. Alright, so that's those 2 floors updated. I got a good amount of iron. I think what I'll probably do is just... Because upgrading stuff is pretty straightforward. I'm going to lay out the rest of the belts in tier 1 again, and then upgrade them to whatever they need to be. Final Scratch, thanks for the sub. A lot of this is tier 1 anyway, so it's not like I'm not really wasting time. I'll just have to click a few segments at the end to upgrade them a little bit. That's not straight. Did I do the top floor? I guess I was, yeah, I was working from the bottom up. Alright. It's possible I'll run out of iron again. Iron plates, I mean, of course. That's not correct. Oh, stacked them. Is the real Zisteau sitting on a beach drinking pina colada while his clone does all the work? Your assumption's a little off. You assume there's like a real one. Like, it's not how the multiverse works. I don't know. One of us may have told you something, but I wouldn't trust what I said if I was me, and I might be me. Possibly. Wastrel, thanks for the sub. Okay. Oh, I have to do the other side. I'm not done. I was about to sigh a sigh of relief. These are not hooked. Let me just go ahead and do those with tier onesies so we can swap-a-roo afterwards. This base, 36. Next one, maybe I'll try 27. If I can get it to work. So I don't have to split into two. Split into three is always better. What? Okay, brain. This is your brain on belts. Last floor for this particular thing I'm working on. You want the left to mirror the right? Yeah, I could have done it that way, I guess. I didn't do that when I first started, and I didn't feel like it was worth redoing a bunch of stuff to do that after the fact. Alright, so now I need to upgrade. This guy is tier 5 to there. This is the copper. It's split in half. My notes say after the split, tier 4. Because I didn't upgrade. We haven't upgraded floor 3 and 4. Okay, so this got to be tier 4. Tier 4. Oh, lag. This little guy right there. Tier 4. And then after that split, tier 2. So coming out of this guy. You, and you. Can you tell if you don't line up the ladder on the bottom belt? You mean if this is offset left or right? You can only tell when you're like upgrading or deleting it or something. You mean after I like delete it? I don't understand. Or are you saying that I did not line it up and I didn't notice? They look lined up to me. This place has gotten slightly laggier since I started. Okay, that goes all the way down there. Okay, so that takes care of this floor for the copper. Yeah, see here, copper. Okay, then we have the copper going into here on tier floor 2. Can't afford... Alright, I just gotta remember what I was doing. Copper belt, floor 2. Oh, it didn't show the line. Well, we can go back, double check. I've been eyeballing it as I've been flying around, and I haven't noticed it, but yeah, it's possible. I'll notice it eventually, one way or the other, if there's something off. Sometimes the lines just don't like to show up. I noticed when I was adding all the splitters, I added a bunch of machines, and so I was going around and just putting splitters everywhere. I noticed that the way that the splitter is facing can affect whether it shows you the green line lining up with other splitters. It's kind of weird. That's tier 2. Okay, so we're tracking this belt here, going down to here. Tier 2. Okay, so the iron. Floor 2s. 1 and 2. Tier 4. Right there. Then it gets split to tier 3. Right here. And right here. What's in there? It's hard to target it sometimes. If it's already the same rank, it won't let me upgrade it, so I'm just wondering if I don't think I already upgraded it, though. Oh, there it went. Alright. Okay, so there's that one. And then that. Okay, so that's it. Bam. Whew. When will it come out of early access? I don't know. Who knows? I think the term like coming out of early access, that's a marketing concept. Most of the time, it's irrelevant. I mean, I guess some games like not Satisfactory. Subnautica reach a point where they're done. I don't know. Terraria has been like finished many times. Like, okay, last patch, guys, last patch. We're moving on with the game. You know, we get to 1.0, then okay, 1.1, and then no more patches. Oh wait, hang on, 1.2, giant patch. No more patches. Feature complete. Oh wait, hang on, 1.3, giant patch. But yeah, I would say that this game is at least a few years away from that kind of thing. Being in any kind of way being called complete. Okay, all these guys are hooked up all the way up to where the copper sheets get merged right there. And I'm not worried about the rest of that yet. What I was working on, which led me down here to all this stuff, was the bundle of raw resources coming into this base along this center line. And I wanted this figured out to know how it like traces backwards. And that's done now. Hooray. I guess these need to get updated as well. I guess we'll keep the iron on the inside just to keep it consistent. This one will be a lot more straightforward. So this needs to be tier 2. We have 180 total, so each of these is going to be 90. That one. The copper is 357. That's 360. Brain, that's the tier 4. Okay. This one's way simpler. Okay, so tier 4 goes over here to that splitter. over to that splitter. Okay, and this is tier 3. Going down here. There. 90. Is that what I said? 180 total in 2 belts, 90 tier 2s. Yeah, and then it gets less than 60. Okay. Does it have many bugs? Slugs are not bugs. They are not arthropods. Okay, so that's done for that. The copper's not done. So this right here is 357. Oh wait, no it's not. What am I thinking here? This is 90. This is on 2 belts. I had split it. 357 on the central belt, but it gets split back there. It's actually 180, which is tier 3. Oh, I made a massive mistake. Gotta fix it. But that's good, because that simplifies it for me, because after the split, it's getting split 3 times, less than 180, 5, 60, tier 1. AKA, don't need to change it. It's true, it does have spider things. I'm not sure if they're arthropods, though. It's hard to tell. Just looking at them. Okay, so those belts are done. I still have to hook up... I haven't hooked up the coal. Or did we do the quartz? I only did that. Okay, we can upgrade this a little bit here. I haven't hooked up down the line, but it's a similar simple thing. We're just splitting in 3s. So I don't think we need to figure it out. I just need to know what these ranks are. So once we get all the ranks, I can just trace them backwards. And just do it visually and not look at numbers. So let's see, this is quartz. $14.85. It's coming in on 2 belts. $7.42 on each belt. So that's tier 5. A lot of these then are going to be... It's going to be mostly tier 5s and 4s. A few 4s. And then that gets split in half. So it's going to be a tier 4 after that. Right? 371. And that's good enough for now. Okay, so that leads backwards from there. Tier 3. I was looking at this like, what tier is this even? This used to be, for a long time, built in the starter base. This was my max tier size. It's tier 3. It looks so tiny, I couldn't tell, like, has this even been upgraded? Is this tier 1? What is this piece of crap? This little flimsy thing. This little pipsqueak. It's tier 3. And tier 2 in the middle. Like, did I even upgrade these things? Yeah, I did. Okay, so those are upgraded. Up there is coal. We have 1,142.86 coal coming in. On 2 belts. Tier 5. Zip, zip. Okay, and then we have 4 belts. Let's actually just delete these, because we're going to be leading the ones from there back through here. Whew, so many numbers. 4 belts, 700. I know this one because it equals out to 3K total. 750 on each belt. All tier 5s. Going into there. And then we're balancing them, so we're splitting them into 3. Which is, I don't need a calculator for that, that's 250. Okay, so that's tier 3. Oh, there's nothing in between there. Okay. Okay, those are all tier 3s, 250 a minute. And they can combine back up to 5 hundo, which is a tier 5 again. Yeah. Just shy of tier 4. Yeah, I do not have any mods. I might look into a, the one that does, like, copy-paste for production lines. I might look into that one, just because I've got so much more to do after we're done here. It'll be a little bit... I say it'll be more straightforward. It'll be easier to figure out, but there will be... like, the proportion of, like, belts I have to hook up and splitters and murders, all that kind of stuff, we have to do much more. The problem of figuring out the layout of the things will be simpler. No, I don't use any kind of time controls or that kind of thing to get items. They're all from the machines, made by the machines in real time. Okay, so... this is in the middle here. Okay, so we can go 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a gap of 2. Back to here. Like that. That. And I guess another one for the outside. What's that in the middle there? Tier 4? Shrewsbury, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What happened? Okay. Mistakes were made. Those are some nice looking belts. Be better when there's things on them. We're getting there. Oop! Oh, the edge of the world. We're getting there, though. Both of these, okay, so I've got copper, iron, iron, copper. And they're going to be coming in on fewer belts than that. You may notice they're not as impressive looking as the other ones, but I split them to make going to the either side of the base better. So they do need to get recombined. I just don't know exactly where I'm going to do that. Somewhere back there. I mean, it could be wherever it'll look okay. So what will I need for that? I'm gonna need to take a belt of... I suppose... Do I run it all the way back until we turn the corner? The iron and the copper are both coming on from that side. So we're gonna be coming from there and turning the corner. Because the thing I foresee... Like, if I did it here... I gotta do this kind of thing. Which maybe it'll look cool, I don't know. This like cobra head thing. For one of them. But then another one for the other one. Kinda looks cool. This one, you know, coming from whatever. Demon horns, yeah. But the thing is, I need the other one behind it. And see how there's sort of like an issue there with them being parallel. So that's got to end up there. And that's got to end up there. So now, if there was just one, it could look cool to do it that way, but I got to do it with two, and they have to go to either side. So if it came in this way, let me actually run up here. If we were back there, coming in from this side, like one comes this way. I guess it still needs to bend, because they need to be directly next to each other. Let me, shift down to tier 2, which is what it's gonna be for the iron. So that's one of the iron belts. The other iron belt is also already split. We're gonna have two iron belts coming in. One, the lesser one, 178, tier 3 belt. The bigger one, 714, tier 5. And I will clock the miners back at the source so that we have exactly what we want in each one. So we need way more down at the bottom of the area than at these guys higher up. And those guys are here. Let me go ahead and draw these backwards. Maybe I combine them here. Right at the source. Combine... Whoa! Both of them. I could, maybe. Because what we have from the mining drills is 3 belts of copper, 2 belts of iron, and that changes to 4 belts of copper, 4 belts of iron. Yeah, you could stack it, but I wanted to have like a streamlined, you know, straight line kind of thing. Which is why I was going to push it back there, where you wouldn't be able to see it. Was basically the idea. You know, if these guys were facing this way, it would make the merging a little better. I would still have to do like a one on top of the other thing. No, I think I like the way that this all looks. It's going to look awesome once I remove all the scaffolding and stuff. All the belts just running in parallel. We're going to push it back and put the ugly stuff somewhere where you're not going to see it ever. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. So I'll figure out a way to do it in the most streamlined manner I can figure out, but it's not going to be here. So let's grab these belts and bring them back here parallel with all the other ones. Then we can lead them up over that cliff. Tier 2 on the inside. Hide it in a building. I'm gonna hide it in the pink, scary spider forest area. Okay, and now we want to make these guys line up too. So they're all synced up right there. Guess I'll start on the outside. Nice animation game. Alright, looks pretty good. I'm thinking of... And I don't think I want to use lifts for these guys. I think since they're all bundled up like that. Your imagination, thanks for the sub. I think I'm going to use this exact slope. The only problem is we've got like half of a foundation here, but I think if I start at the edge and I end up halfway, I think our slope might be steep. Not too steep. If the belt will go that far. Although I guess if it's one consistent, we're gonna get rid of these foundations. So you won't actually be able to see the slope of this ramp. So it might not actually matter if it's totally parallel with the slope of the ramp, as long as it's the belts are parallel with each other. Audio Coaster, thanks for the sub. What do we have on the bottom here? Little pipsqueaks, tier 2 and 3. Well, why am I... Okay, this is obviously wrong. I was going to do a test, but I may as well do it in a way they can get upgraded to the real thing. You don't want to think about conveyors. Just think about the pretty shapes and the lovely, friendly, scuttling space aliens that want to give you a hug. That looks parallel to me. Alright, that's good. Alright. Work has been brutal. Okay, so we got 6 on the bottom. I guess I'll just do, because we have 6 on the top, 4 in the middle. So I just need stacks all the way down. Yeah, same thing up, stop. Is it in creative? No. It's definitely not in creative mode. This power line needs to go. No, this is hooked up to power, so I mean that's no problem. That's heading off to somewhere else, so we can worry about that some other time. Okay, I think I saw it's tier 5 on the outside. Guess I can just... I don't have to go all the way down there for that. And then the middle is the box site, so that needs to be tier 5 all the way. It's hard to see what I'm aiming at, though. Can't afford. Alright. Can of spinach. Can of finish, can of spinach, can of finish. Your job is this portion of the game. Oh, I see your conveyor belt comment and work. I see how that works here. Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't make the connection the first time. Wow. Somebody doesn't like conveyor belts. If it was like my... I guess it kind of is my day job, but I know what you mean. I probably wouldn't want to play this game as well if I was sick of it from another source. Why don't I teleport? I have a jetpack on. I've said this many times. I don't know why I have to keep repeating these basic facts of life. Cataclysmic level events could happen, okay? Oh, that's poison. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, it's spicy. This doesn't count because I didn't hip scoot. You know, you've got a window while that's active. Okay, that's those 4. Then there's tier 5s on the 2 outer ones, tier 4 in the inner one. Why is everything purple? Well, because in the paint gun, I turned the swatch in the upper left corner to magenta, so it makes all your default constructions that color. And it's going to be that color until I change it again. Use tier 5 everywhere. Yeah, that's an option. I like seeing the belts as compressed as possible, though. Like, I like seeing the items on the belts. And if I tier 5'd everything, the belts would look less full, which would make it seem like the base was less active. It's just a visual thing, but doesn't actually change how active the base is. But I like to see the stuff on the belt. How much machinery can the game handle? I don't know. I haven't turned any of this on. It's just everything's stationary. I've noticed some performance issues. I don't know if it's because I've built everything all at once and it'll smooth out over time. I don't know. Can't really say. I guess I'll go ahead and put some foundations down to walk on. Probably do from the center outwards. Probably easiest. Nice. Looks like an escalator. Or several escalators or something like that. I'm losing the sense of scale. Those look like railings. Am I ever able to be... Am I going to be able to move the ladders in the middle? You mean remove them? I think so. I forgot one. I did. You like how I can climb the ladder with one hand? Here, check this out. Not only can I climb it with one hand. Watch this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Other side on the bottom. Alright. No, it's there. There's, the middle only has 4, not 6. Maybe what you saw. The bottom? Oh, yeah, you're right. True. That is gonna look nice. In the center here, I will be removing all of the foundations for the belts. And like, the base sections, this half and that half, will be attached to the wall via, you know, something. I don't know, cosmetic bullshit. I don't know what it's gonna look like exactly, but it's gonna look like it's anchored to the wall, I think. But in the center is just gonna be this void of conveyor belts. With none of this stuff. Whoop! Elegant. Kind of trippy. One tile off. What's one tile off center? Or is that the thing I'll realize one day? I've had to tear down pieces here and there. Nothing too major. The world is off center. Okay. Let's track this backwards a few tiles, a few sections. I think I'll just leave this all the way. Once we get back to the perpendicular road where all this stuff is coming from, it's gonna have to split left and right. That may be chaotic if I try to split it. I don't know. I think I'll just split everything back there. And have this unbroken avenue, whatever, of however many belts that is. Yeah, you gotta be specific and careful in how you use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Tier 4 up stop in the middle. This is the point where I start to drain the bazillions of aluminum plates I brought. Yeah, blueprints would be fantastic. Okay, so let's see how many times I gotta do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's right. There's a tree in the way back here. I just remembered. We either like phase through it and don't think about it too much, which I think is totally possible in this game, or I bend around it to make a little bend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Of course, it's right where the tree is. I gotta chainsaw this crap as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that kind of works out, because we gotta decouple everything anyway, so it's nice that it stops not too far, not too close to where we gotta split everything up. Or cut the trees down. You can't cut all of them down. Some of them are permanent. They count like as terrain. You can build foundations off of them and stuff. Once an update hits, the trees will be back. No. The issue is, I'm going to cut down the ones I can cut down. That's not the issue. Some of the trees you can't cut down. That's the issue. This one you can cut down. And I will cut it down, because it's in my way. Conveyor belt highway coming through. Choo-choo! I guess this would be a train. Conveyor belt train coming through. Oops. To make sure I didn't make a placement errors. I don't make errors. So I don't think it's going to be an issue. Terios, thanks for subscribing. Like this guy. Terrain, not really a tree. It's a fake tree. Why did you think they did that? So you can build a tree house? Some of the supermassive trees in the other parts of the world, I'm not in visual range of any of those, but the big, super thick trunk ones, those make sense that you can't chop them down, I guess. I don't know why they decided to make some of these. Maybe it's a performance issue. They're trolling people who like to make neat bases. I see. That seems like it's not outside of the realm of possibility with that development team. You've been hooked onto the game? Yep. Cool. Can't afford Forward. All right. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take care of all the tier 2s and 3s. They're going to get disappeared anyway. They're going to get merged up to tier 4s and 5s once we get back to T-junction back there. And everything unbundles. The unbundle is what I'm going to call that area back there. So we'll just use up those materials, I guess. And I guess the tier 4 as well. While I have it. 68 left, about to run out of that as well. Oh, okay, we're out of that one. Almost there. Pretty much out of this one. Okay. Almost out of that too. So right at this point, these two are going to combine into a tier 5, and those two in the middle will combine into a tier 4. And they will run off with the other copper and iron ones way the hell over there. But in a more compact manner. Brienne, thanks for 74 months. That's a long time. Do I do the jumpy, slidey thing? Not on... No, not in front of other people. In private sometimes, maybe. Alright, let's finish taking it back to that point before I do anything else or think about anything else. I sounded tired, yeah. Yeah. Accurate. Well spotted. I'm definitely done thinking about things for the day. Oh, we're almost out of this. I'll have to go back for more. We don't need too much of these anyway, though, because we're about to upgrade them to these. And this. Alright. Seems good. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take to fix the almost said armored core. Armored core. Armor class. Assassin's Creed. Air conditioning. They got to order a part, and it's undetermined when it's coming in. Don't know. Yeah, I did the slidey jump, but I didn't slide jump eat. That's different. Hello. They had portable units for you. What? Nobody told me nothing about that. I'm assuming I don't... man, that sounds great. Yeah, I don't think I have that available to me. Foliage slightly in the way. He will be getting the chainsaw soon enough. Well, all of it that can get the chainsaw, which is all this crap. I can buy a unit from Home Depot and return it. That's true. Well, I don't know. If they tell me that it's gonna take like way longer than they thought to get whatever the part is for whatever reason, then I might pursue something like that. That doesn't look right. That's not right. Where are you going? That's not right either. That's not right either. Uh-oh. Delete the wrong thing. Okay, let's just do everything 5 times. That's good. It's that part of the day. What did I even delete? One of the supports. Out in the middle. It's hard to tell with all the stupid plants. Looks like everything's there. I don't know. No, it's all here. I don't know. Sometimes if you cancel the deconstruction, like right at the end, it'll see... It won't actually deconstruct something, but you get the sound effect. Maybe that's what happened. Poison that melts trace. That sounds pretty good. It's usually not an issue, and normally I would just like chop it down, but we're going such a long distance. I don't know. I'll just chop down. I wanted to only chop down the stuff that was directly in the way, because there was a period of time where I was figuring out where all this stuff was going to go, and we were building platforms all over the place. And so I just haven't got around to actually chopping down the stuff. Now that I know where everything's actually going. Okay. Whew. It's a lot of belts. Yes, it is. Agent Orange. I would settle for, well, I was going to say nuclear explosion, but that's a little too heavy-handed. When I just want to, like, snipe out something specific. Could use the little explosives I have. That also works. in a pinch. You just don't get the leaves and stuff, which doesn't really... I don't really need the leaves, so I may do it that way. What is this guy? There's no belt there. Oh my. I gotta be sure to double check this tomorrow. To make sure I didn't do something really dumb. Yeah, I saw that update about the nuke effect being updated. It looks pretty awesome now. Although the sound effect still seems a bit weird. It's always been a little bit underwhelming. But the new particle effects and stuff looks great. Oh, oh, no. Okay. Wait a second. Oh my god. Okay. These supposed to be tier 5 up here. It's the end. I'm a little tired. I don't know if you can tell. 8 hours of like all these like tiny mathematical decisions and spatial geometry permutations and figuring out the 3D puzzles and referencing numbers on a spreadsheet, all this kind of stuff. It's like, blah, at the end. Just... Alright, and then at this point, they split up. Which I'm not going to go beyond here today. Bauxite normal, coal normal, coal normal. So the coal comes from this side. Bauxite, normal, normal, and impure will be combined into 2 belts and come down this way. Bauxite pure. Bauxite pure is the other 2 belts of bauxite. 2 belts of quartz. 2 belts of iron, 3 belts of copper. All meeting right here. And going that way. Looking forward to debugging it. It's probably not going to be belt related, or at least not this section. It'll be like I forgot to update a recipe on one of the machines or something like that. Probably. But it wouldn't hurt to like surf down these and make sure that it's the right tier all the way down for the ones that aren't tier 5s. Speaking of which, I think I want to zoom. I don't know why I was walking on the terrain. We can zoom. I'm going to walk all the way back here so I can zoom. This could be real dangerous because I'm about to fly off a cliff at Mach 10. And I don't have my jetpack. We got blade runners. 229. Yikes. Hang on. Slight revision required. Really? Still doesn't work? What if I do the slopedy one? The inverted one? I suppose I can ramp up a little more from there. Oh, no, that works. Okay, perfect. Look at that. Oh, a little sliver blade guy. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Up! Getting spit on. Did I only... No, I had more than that. Alright. There we go. Ah! No! Okay, this trickier than I thought, perhaps. One moment. Guisius, thank you for the bets. Where is my goat? There it is. Oh, that tree's gonna be in the way. Alright, I gotta go on this side then. Gotta be lined up and then just go straight, which is tricky in this thing with the tiny little wheels. No! Maybe I can unstuck myself? I don't think it's happening. I'll try again, but I don't think it's gonna work. It's really hard to go straight in this thing, like absolutely straight. It likes to not go straight. It's pretty far distance as well. Oh. Oh, am I not affected by belts? Oh. Uh-oh. No! Okay. I wanted to go warp speed and, like, fly off the end. It was never gonna happen. Plus, we would hit the, I just realized there's, little guys down there. It's a fun idea, it just needs some thought behind it, I guess. A little more thought. I won't be able to go zip-zip with the conveyor belt plus golf cart. Okay, bamboo, thank you. What if they added, instead of trying to make the golf cart work on that, what if they added a mini rail line, like a tiny monorail that only the golf cart fit onto? That you could use. They would be super fast to get from A to B, just to, like, transport your character, but no good for transporting items. That kind of works because the golf cart only holds one stack. Alright. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay. I'm going down here, I guess. Ran out of juice. Oh, it's making progress. We're at the phase where we're hooking up a lot of belts. But, like, all the hard decisions have pretty much been made and, like, figured out all the puzzly stuff. Mostly now it's just, running around and hooking everything up. Which is nice. I will have to... The last real puzzly thing to figure out is how all that stuff separates and goes to the left and the right. Back of that T-junction. Why can't you slide with the jetpack on? You can. What are you talking about? You can totally do it. Just don't eat a Zargnot while you're doing it. That's the problem. Dude, where's my base? It's over there. The slugs are limited, specific spawn points. They do not respawn. Am I an engineer IRL? Nope. Well, kind of. Yes. Technically, yes. Depending on how technically... Depending on what you mean by technically, then technically yes. Wasn't there something with doggos? You can get power. Yeah. You can get slugs with the dogs, but it's random the item they bring, and it picks from like 20 different things or something. So you could technically use the dogs to farm slugs. I don't know that it's worth it. At least not for a base my size. Maybe if you're trying to do like a total conversion of every item in the game kind of base. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we got belts. We got some. Alright, guess what? Guess what? That's the end of the stream. My brain is fried. I'm gonna eat some food. Still haven't done the water extractors. I guess that's something to figure out. So we have that to figure out. And the uncoupling, and I also need to test the tank to make sure the pumps are at the right height. Relatively minor stuff though, left to do. I have yet to do anything with the power poles, so, but that also shouldn't be too rough. Hooking up power lines, I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. That should be easy. Alright, that's it. Another stream in 2 days. That's right. You heard correct. Another stream in 2 days. See you then. Bye-bye. Have a good night.